All right. And with that, we are now live. Welcome to another stream of Buddha and Zionics playing games poorly. Tonight, we are continuing our run of Valheim. So, anything you want to share with the class?
We got a bunch of piggies. Not three, I guess, isn't a bunch, but
Still a good amount. Anyways, tonight we are hoping to find and kill a tree.
you want to push over to see if it's on our island, or do you want to somewhat continue going through? Oh, that looks like that's dark forest territory also, so I guess we can still get Lubaflog. Tin.
Yeah, I say we should, let's see if we can't find him.
I need to grab some food.
Gonna go ahead and I'm gonna walk the coast, see if I can't pick up some tin along the way. That's another thing we could do, is we could make a boat.
It's true. Wouldn't prefer a little bit to wait till carve if we can.
We can make the carve.
Thought that required um iron. Iron nails.
No, I think it was something else. What's up, Zan? What are you up to today, man?
How did he know I was a mother trucker?
I mean, you do tell a lot of stories about the military while we're here, while we stream.
I don't think I've talked about my convoys on stream. Oh well. This one time at boot camp.
Those raspberries are already marked. So hopefully tonight won't be as boring for you. We're looking for a boss.
He is a distance away though. Weemya, boss. Yeah. That's flint. Piggy, piggy, piggy. And apparently elk or deer.
Oh, that's right. I do have an auto run in this game.
Oh, you have an auto walk. I don't know if it counts as auto run.
Alright, cool, man. Hopefully you enjoyed your trip. I will keep an eye open and try and tune in if I see your stream.
Ah, great stream.
Oh, I'm all wet. Okay, yeah. I should be able to tune in. I don't expect that any issues with that. I'm not gonna wander off randomly and order a car or anything like that.
Zionics would never do something like that.
Yeah, work today was so boring. It's awesome, dude.
Nothing to fix, or just a bunch of normal stuff to take care of.
Nothing to fix. It was actually a really tame day. Like, I mean, it's a dumb thing to whine about, but you know, it just made for a slow day. But they were doing this. We're working on this shot timer stuff. So
Yeah.
we were training the AI to tell the difference between uh, firing a gun and releasing the bolt. So apparently, this watch and the software gets confused between the two activities.
Between firing a bullet and locking the bolt.
Or releasing the bolt.
So when you let the bolt slide forward, or it thinks that you did a shot.
Yes.
Huh. Interesting issue.
Yeah, so like there's like it's like a combination between because you wear a watch while you're doing it. So
No,
it's a
and I get that,
combination
and
of
technically when the slider's going forward, I could totally see that, or it misunderstanding. Huh. I mean, if you could, why not make it to where the first slide forward, not that it counts as a shot, but it would actually start the timer.
um I mean they can do that. It's just not how the scoring system is set up. The scoring system, the way the military has it. Okay, yeah. No, it's good to if you can still use your old hardware, it's a good idea.
Goddamn shonens. Here I am, just trying to collect some tin.
Bastard shonens. Yeah, no, I have a bunch of hardware that I don't use anymore. Sits in a box for the one day I'm like, you know what? I need some RCA cables. for
Yeah, and that just is the amount of times I've had to go into a box and it's like, oh, this is the cable I need. Don't remember when I got it, don't remember when I started it, but hey, it's what I needed.
and now I have it. I mean, obviously headphones and cables aren't the same thing, but you know, it's the same principle.
Hmm. Oh, I still got an old busted up headset that I got when I was on my first deployment. Back when Bose was first coming out with its noise canceling technology, quote unquote.
Yes, we have Zane. Buddha actually served in the military. Uh, Buddha was in the army for was it
Shot
six
many
years?
weapons. Technically 8, but yeah.
Um,
Anytime you join the military, regardless if it's full time, uh, weekend warrior stuff with National Guard and reserves, you're always in for 8 years because they can recall you anytime they want within 8 years of you signing the contract. So people say they're in for 2. It's like, oh, if you're lucky.
I have also fired a gun before. My dad is a hunter, and so mostly it's shotguns and pistols for me. I have fired a few rifles, but um, Buddha's gonna have me beat on that experience hands down.
Hmm. But you have shot a P90, which I am still jealous about.
Yeah, that gun was so cool.
No, actually, I had a one time, or with this one time with a shotgun where I had a total I'm a boss type moment. Um, it's the first time I've been shooting in a while. I loaded in a slug, and the person who was doing the skeet shooting or the launching of the birdies just launched one out, and before anyone else got their shotgun to their shoulder, I was up and dead shot that thing. Just it's gone, and everyone started looking around, going, "Who shot it?" So everyone's looking at me with my shotgun at the shoulder. Like, I guess that's me. And that was with a fucking slug. No pellets helping me out on that.
Zane says his stream's buffering. Maybe you didn't hear that story.
Yeah, maybe you didn't hear that I shot a lot of weapons. Hey, you got that one.
Welcome back.
And we just got done telling all the gun stories we had.
I'm afraid we're out of gun stories. That's not true.
Uh, there's that one time where I was getting trained to use the Mark 19, and apparently that bitch can launch a grenade up to like 2 miles, which is terrifying.
Well,
Actually,
I'm starting to agree with you, Buddha, that this elder is not on our island.
ah, come on, we could go all the way down the coast. I'm sure there's some wing that just loops all the way around our. God
Man,
damn.
I thought we could do this on by land.
I mean, I guess we could always take all the stone we have and start building a bridge, but we need a shit ton more stone.
Yeah, I can't even see across the water, dude.
I guess that's technically Yggdrasil, so I'm not seeing. Yeah, no.
Yeah, Yggdrasil, you can always see Yggdrasil.
Well, and that's just it. Is I was seeing some what it looked like just a big tree in the distance, and it's like actually look up first. Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't even worry about it, dude. Anytime you watch is appreciated. Besides, I know you don't fancy this game too much. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but tomorrow we'll be doing Terraria and Remnant again. So you can watch us die in humorous ways.
Die, die, die again. And apparently I'm full, so come to where I'm at.
Alright.
Jesus. Yep, I got one.
275. I might be able to get this node. Oh, one short. Fuck you, Rock.
I was gonna say I had to drop my rocks too. So I got 29.
Ugh, this is. Yeah, we are very much on an island. Just gonna
Yes, we're on an island.
shut up. I hate you.
You're gonna keep going?
I'm just gonna cut across the island.
No. Hold up. Hold
Because
up.
if we find some
Oh,
copper
copper.
like this. Very
I'm
nice.
assuming you marked it.
Yep.
Alright.
It's nice that only one of us
And
has to mark these things now.
blueberries. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I guess they're lightweight.
Yeah. But yeah, no, just running across the... Ooh, it's a good healthy patch of blueberries here.
Mm.
That's worthy of a mark. Blueberry.
Marshmallow.
Fucking marshmallow. Oh no, no, I'm carrying too much.
Say Great
Board.
Dwarf Eyes, get on. And new dungeon.
Ooh, I should mark that.
Eh.
Is this after you traded in the one that was too big for you?
You already mark it?
Yeah, I marked it.
Should have conquered the Nerf gun.
I mean, I still think you should have stuck with the oversized Nerf gun, but you know, it's your toy.
So why were we asking if we actually ever shot any guns, or real guns? Out of curiosity.
Probably because we were talking about the shot timer stuff that I was working on today.
Uh,
I don't think we've ever talked about guns before, so the fact that I work with guns might have piqued his interest.
nah, I mean, I'm a little sad I wasn't there for it, but for those of you who don't know, part of the reason why automatic guns sound scary but kind of aren't that scary is most people don't understand how to shoot them.
Oh, they're so hard to shoot.
I miss my saw.
Yeah, auto. The commander, nice. Yeah, automatic weapons are incredibly difficult to fire accurately.
Remember, you gotta push down on the weapon. I have no idea what he means by that.
I do now. Oh, dear trophy. No, that's the funny thing. Like with automatic weapons, you kind of fall forward and fire, and the recoil keeps you up. It is the
Well, the other thing,
strangest feeling.
well, the thing is too, is automatic weapons by and large are known as stepping weapons, where you want to aim a little bit lower than where you actually want to hit, because even though it's automatic, the amount of recoil that you're going to be getting is going to be pushing you up to where you want to be targeting anyways. So, yeah. And that's even like I was saying earlier. I on my second deployment, I had the saw, and you put that bitch down on a or on the ground with a tripod, and even then you're leaning into the sucker. Like, well, in this case, you're kind of pushing up, trying to make sure it stays on target, and that thing still moves all over the goddamn place. Or that a couple times when we were doing drive-by test fires with the Mark II, which is a 50 caliber machine gun. When you're sitting there in an up armor Humvee, which pretty much weighs the same amount as a what's the proper term? Tractor rig, you know,
Semi.
big, yeah, semi. That's the term. When you're driving around in something that weighs just as much as a semi, and you could actually feel the Humvee shifting to the left or right, depending on which direction the or the 50 cal is firing, it's actually a little terrifying. Still got my headspace and time engaged too.
I've played some skateboarding games before. I got into the Tony Hawk series back when it came out, when it was new.
I think the last Tony Hawk game I played was where I think it was one of the first ones where they made it more of a open world adventure, so you could hop off your skateboard, run around and shit like that. I've never done any real life Well, I've hopped on a skateboard, and I think I did a bastardized ollie once or twice.
I fell the fuck off a skateboard. Home. That's where the pigs are.
I'm sure that's how that saying goes.
Looks like we have 5 in there.
Okay. You want to grab the skinny knife, or should I?
I guess whoever gets there first. Why don't you do it? I'll take care of the farm. I'm sure the farm is ready.
Carrots. Here. Right, Romney goes up. Yeah.
Alright, so the farm is close. 2 of them are done, so I've seen the
Time
Marvel
to make
movies too.
all of them. Multiple times.
Yeah,
I
a
got a
little
little
while
carried
ago,
away.
we actually
Oh!
went through and watched them in order.
Oh, so random thing. I was watching, I think it was improvised lines on Marvel, and when Tony Stark at the end of the first Captain America movie, or Iron Man movie, came out to the podium and said, "I'm Iron Man." That was actually him straight, or going impromptu. That was not. Oh, please tell me I didn't kill. Oh, good.
Let's say you didn't kill Help Me, I'm Stuck, did you?
No, I did not. I was scared because I killed one, then all of a sudden the other, or hidden one, like walked out. I was like, no, I don't want to swing. Okay, yeah, I did. But yeah, no, him or that scene where he's like, I am Iron Man. That was not scripted apparently. And she's like, seriously? That seems like that would be a pretty big shift. Like, Iron Man 2 makes no sense if Iron Man didn't end that way.
Oh, it's all good, Zane. Lurking is cool.
I hate lurkers. They shoot up spines out of the ground and you don't know where they're coming from. If he gets that reference.
Yeah, StarCraft might be before Zane's time. I mean, it is before Zane's time. I did.
Hey, he might like playing RTSs though. Back in the old days of Warcraft. Actually, only kind of played Warcraft 1.
Yeah, I got you to play Warcraft 2 a little bit.
Well, I played Warcraft 2 before me and you became roommates, though. I never
Oh.
beat it legitimately until we became roommates, but yeah, no, I remember playing around with it. I remember making stupid maps that I would, run around or make, so I didn't like, I would make God start areas because I always hated it to where you'd have to build a camp or build a base and then shift over, so make a gold mine that sits there and has like, you know, 500 million gold in it.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah, and I
always
was.
hated how the computer could use magic better than I could.
Well, I mean, of course they can.
I know, but I always hated it. Oh, you have seen the first Iron Man. That's good. I'm a huge fan of the Marvel movies for the most part. I think there's only like 5 that I don't care for, and to piss off anyone who's watching, that includes the Guardians of the Galaxy. It's all right, but it's not that good. Same with the
Oh,
first Thor movie and the first Captain America movie.
speaking of Guardians of the Galaxy, um, Nintendo is making a animated Mario movie, and
Nah.
Chris Pratt is going to be Mario.
Not good for him, I guess.
I'm about to say that's actually pretty decent. They are going to have a Warzone or Warcraft. I know Warzone, don't know Warcraft. I'm the exact opposite. I know Warcraft, don't know Warzone.
I know it exists.
You stupid carrots. Why aren't you done yet?
You haven't talked to him enough. Oh, speaking of which, after I was watching a bunch, or sent you that clip and was watching a bunch of shit on Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
Apparently, a Deadpool 3 has been announced,
Oh, okay.
and I would highly recommend that show. It'll add 2,000 years to your life. It's hysterical, but you should probably be old. Actually, guy I don't watch anymore. He was doing a critique of the first Deadpool, and he's like, "This is a movie that or whose sense of humor peaks for 16-year-olds or something like that." I'm like, I wouldn't go that far. I think there was quite a bit of good humor in there, along with gutter humor. Still one of
Uh,
my favorite movies.
I mean, is there a reason why you can't play your Warzone?
He's watching us. And especially if we're glitching in and out, I'm assuming that's going to make Warzone even harder.
Yeah. Oh, I guess that's true. Gonna need a stable internet connection for that, I'm sure.
Hell, if he doesn't, he might look like he's a hacker. And something tells me Zane does not want to be accused of being a hacker. Oh, speaking of which, Zane, you should totally read or listen to Ender's Game. Don't watch the movie, it's shit, but do the book.
It's a great story.
And I've never gone past the first book, so if you want to go past the first book, go talk to Xionyx, because I just can't imagine going past the first book.
Book 2 is pretty good. Stop there. That's all I have to say about that.
Oh, that's right. I should check that real quick. Oh, Christmas bees. Huh, they've already been checked.
Yeah, I just checked it. That makes sense. Hotels usually have terrible Wi-Fi.
I always figured it depends on how populated they are. But yeah, they're probably not going to be giving you top of the line shit.
No.
Gotta check again. Okay, so we can sort of use more fine wood. We definitely need a shit ton more core wood.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna need to go on a corewood expedition here in a bit. Especially since I can build a dock.
Screw that, I need to upgrade my bow. Give me the wood of fine.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, it's hard to distinguish between cheating and terrible internet connection.
Well, at one point in time, this is something Xionyx told me about. This is with the original, was it Halo 1 or Halo 2, where you put your settings to where you actually have a horrible connection, but
Mm-hmm.
since you're the host, you don't really suffer from it, everyone else does.
Yeah, it's the old modems had standby buttons on them, so you could hit standby, and the keep alive signals would come through, so you wouldn't drop from the game from being disconnected, but you couldn't actually communicate or send your player data, so you would just stop moving, and then you would get killed. It always struck me as odd. I never understood the core concept behind cheating in that fashion. Like, I understand, the desire to win and all that, but
And
like,
that's just it, is like there's no pride in that win. It's just like, I won! You might as well been playing against standing still mannequins.
yeah, like I just don't. I fundamentally don't understand the what possible reasoning a human could have to do that. I mean, I
I can
guess
only
if
think of
your
one.
goal is to piss them off,
Yeah. I could
But
think of only one legitimate reason why you would cheat that way, and that is you just want to get done with some BS achievement or something like that. Like, win 100 online games. Okay, I'll cheat real quick, get this over with, because I want to be a more completionist on this.
yeah,
Oh,
uh,
speaking of which, Zane, I am 7 achievements shy on Terraria. Apparently, I still haven't fished in lava, and I need to turn in like another 5 fishing quests to do like tree. But yeah, no, I need to turn in like another 5 fishing quests to the angler to finish off that one. Just a random.
yeah. Lava fishing is one of the ways you can get the lava charm.
Mm-hmm.
So that may be how we get our lava charm this time around if we don't just steal it from another world.
What? We're just a strong proponent of the multiverse.
So yeah, the carve is 30 fine wood, 10 deer hide, 20 resin, 80 bronze nails. So yeah, we can absolutely make a carve.
So it's the longboat or whatever that requires the iron nails then. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we now definitely have to, because last things that we have left here to do, unless we really want to check out that gray zone right there, I doubt there's going to be a swamp there. Well,
Now,
make sure we bring the stuff for a portal. Won't be able to bring back um ore and whatnot, but we will be able to set up our a place to get core wood instead of having to run across our entire island to get it.
yeah, it is a bit of a long run. Not the B achievement. Oh, what one was that?
Well, it's the one where you have to equip all B gear, then you have to fire the B gun at least once.
Oh, okay, that's
And
right.
that's just it, is we had to go out. I mean, I think we've had all the equipment before, and then we just sell it, throw it away, whatever, because I don't care about the B equipment. I don't remember anything good about the B equipment, but there's
No.
a stupid achievement for it.
No, Buddha, tell us what you really think about it.
Well, if I remember right too, that was one of those up there. Obviously not as horrible, but up there with the Terra Prisma mistake that I had. I was actually going for the not the B achievement, and I think I ended up trashing the B equipment. It's like, damn it! I need a new B hat or pants or whatever. I dropped one of the pieces of equipment. So I just ended up going to my transfer world because I got goddamn everything on my transfer world.
Missing anything with the crafting?
Define missing anything with the crafting.
Technically, we know the recipe and we can make shit, but we just have chosen not to. Um, I'm not like having a fermenter and
Oh, that I wouldn't know because I haven't picked up a hammer in a long second.
yeah. We definitely have plenty of tin now, at least for the foreseeable future.
Bench table, ward banners, portal, fermenter, cartography table. Looks like we got just about everything. Hammer!
Alright, this is... I've used all the copper now.
We've used all the copper?
Yeah, I've turned it into bronze.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think we had something like 60, 70 copper or something like that. No, we had way more than, or more than 60, I should say.
Well, I mean, it's remember, it's 2 copper one tin to
Yeah,
make one
but
bronze.
and that's where I was shocked for a second. Like, wait a minute, did we really pick up that much tin? But I picked up 29, so you would have picked up at least 29. So
Yeah.
yeah, now that makes sense.
Resin.
You know, that's one thing you haven't built. Wood dragon adornment. I wonder if that would increase comfort. Nah, probably not, because it's quote-unquote building. Hey, we could do fine wood stacks.
Yep.
Guess it makes
And
sense
core wood
since they
stacks
added.
too.
I was about to say, I guess that makes sense since we can now pile up coal and shit like that. Well, you're pretty beast though, Zane. You shouldn't have trouble farming the bee. Just make those stupid abominations.
And we have a boat.
Boat. Wow, we still have almost 30 tin left to be smelted.
Yeah, I got a ton of tin left to smelt. Those stupid carrots aren't growing yet. Some of these have just been reluctant. Like almost like a full fucking day.
I think it's supposed to take 2 days for those to grow.
Well,
Well,
like they were off cycle by about a day.
mm, so 27 bronze to play with.
Alright. Since I have my troll armor, I'll yield the bronze to you.
Yeah, it takes 15 bronze to make the bronze armor. Armor 8 for the helm. Oh yeah. What isn't troll armor pretty much equivalent to bronze?
Pretty much. Because my hat is 6. Yeah, I'm 6
Yeah.
across the board.
So it's only 2 stronger. That's right. Ultimately, we want to end on troll armor because while you lose some defense, you just that gain in stealth and the not sacrificing mobility.
Well, and I can upgrade my troll tunic quite a bit. You know, once we actually find another goddamn troll.
Mm-hmm. But I want troll armor.
I mean, your bronze armor will be stronger.
Then I'll have mobility issues. I hate mobility issues. So it takes 8 bronze to make a sword, 8 bronze to make a mace.
Let's see what kind of. Oh. So, did you grab a bunch of deer hide?
Yeah, I have all of them.
Uh,
No, I don't have all of them, but
you have
there's
most of it?
7. Yeah, now there's 7 in the box. So I guess I need to go killing deer.
Yeah, we need to go hunting. We have to. We need deer for upgrading the bow. We're gonna need core wood anyways, so. Seems like a reasonable use of our time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a leak and make a cup. Be right back.
Okay. so slow with the heavy armor.
Sorry about that pause.
Yeah, no. This stupid armor is a stamina drain. Tudunk.
Have you used your Ichthyr?
No.
Oh, you're just leaving dead trees all over the place.
I was full of, or my inventory was full.
I'm going to go hunting in the dark forest in hopes that I find a troll.
I was going to the dark forest too, but I'm going for the core wood.
Or would possibility of a troll. Yeah.
Maybe a deer or two along the way. Speaking of deer, I heard you bark. That's right, we forgot to commune with the cartography table.
I prayed. I didn't have anything new, but... Or, I was able to add, but I didn't get anything new.
Yeah, I forgot to add mine. Just thought of it because I found a new... Damn it. And I'm not going to shoot him with flaming arrows.
It's just a waste of a flaming arrow. Here. Fuck off, Neck. Your meat is inferior.
Seriously, you used to be good, but then you got a downgrade.
The devs decided you were too good for early game meat.
Ah! Troll! Decided to walk up on me, just... Okay, cool. You're the one with the better bow.
I'm sorry, I got ambushed by Grey Dwarves as soon as you called for aid.
Yeah. Ooh, my bow's level 9 now. Oh, out of stamina. My stamina. Of course a pig wants to play.
Oh, I think I might have gotten his aggro.
Of course, you do more damage. And back on me.
That was quite the clusterfuck you got yourself into right there, sir.
Ah, it's amazing what you run into when you run backwards. Don't ever walk backwards. Yeah, no, I found a new place that spawns mushrooms, and so I was sitting there going, okay, mark mushrooms. And then also my screen turned blue. And it's like, wait, why is my screen blue?
Blue's a bad color.
You dickhole.
Hmm.
Went into. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. Went into the shed where our first copper ore was. And as soon as I came out, there's a 1-star deer that's like, oh no, I'm spooked. Fir tree, fir tree, fir tree, fir tree.
Uh, the
Fir.
the pines are the super tall ones.
Well, they have a bark, or their bark looks different too, but it's been a second, so. Each.
Life is a birch tree. Oh, blueberry bush. Hello? Is there a troll nearby? Hello?
Actually, mildly surprised there wasn't at least one troll cave.
I mean, to be fair, we haven't completely explored the island.
Like, oh, nice chunk of pine. Choppy, choppy tree. Choppy, choppy tree.
I'm not a dwarf, I'm actually a lumberjacker. Well, it should all be black forest. I'll go ahead and wander up the coast here.
Forgot how much of a drain the heavy armors are in this game.
I mean, you adjust for it after you get used
Huh?
to it.
Yeah.
Ooh, carrots. Huh?
Bunch of carrots.
Pretty soon we should have a ton of carrots going for us.
Then we'll need cabbage. We want sauerkraut. Or kimchi, depending on your nationality.
Well, that's an interesting structure. There's nothing in it. New copper deposit. Ooh, pretty.
Hmm.
I found a troll standing outside a troll cave.
Nice.
That or he's defending a crypt for some fucking reason.
Possible, but unlikely. But then again, it's been a while. Maybe they tweaked the AI smidge, just a smidge.
Gray dwarfs taking an arrow to the face for this troll.
Maybe gray dwarfs think trolls are sacred.
I mean, they might. Oh, come on. That should have killed you.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Oh, two star skelly facing off against a one-star dwarf.
Come on, I was around here somewhere.
You anywhere near me?
No.
Do I dare do this alone?
So annoying. There we are.
I mean, can you wander over here?
I'm completely full on the inventory side, dude.
No, I just need you to help me kill the troll. Don't know how much troll leather weighs. Oh, it's not heavy at all. So I should be able to pick up what he drops. It's a beautiful day.
And I found a troll.
Oh, okay.
You want me to take on mine or come to you?
I'll meet you halfway.
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm running towards you. I mean,
You
I'll
gonna
meet
say
you
we're
half.
gonna halfway between trolls?
Yeah.
Dink, dink. Oh, damn it! That's. Thank you, armor. Yeah, no, that's a bad shot.
Got a critter behind you.
Yeah. Eh, Copse of trees.
Hey, Biggie. Get back here. I didn't say your burning ass could leave.
more carrot seeds. Come on, I didn't even take a shot at you. I was out of stamina.
Troll anus.
Stop humping the tree.
I guess you got it.
Yeah.
Stupid pigs.
We take your faces as trophies.
Because we're surprisingly grisly.
Okay, mark here for tin ore.
I wonder if tin respawns.
I don't think so. Well, it didn't last time. I think that was one of those things we were musing about last time we played.
Oh, neat.
Hmm.
There's a copper deposit under thing.
Stonehenge type thing.
Yeah. Here's the troll cave. Yeah, 3 minutes till my food runs out. Huh.
So yeah, there's not always a troll, but there should be a chest.
That's a letdown. After
Well, at
all
least
that
no
trouble, and he was just chilling outside. I was kind of hoping that was like his mate or something. Yeah, you got
I
Nick deer?
killed your wife. Yeah. I'll take the high road, you take the low road, and I'll get home before ye.
Yeah, but I might find another troll.
You might. What's your over under on that one?
Not very good. I'm pretty sure we cleanse these forests of troll kind. At
I
least
was
for the
gonna
next
say the fact that we've killed 2 in one day is probably on the
3,
brink of
technically.
extinction. 3?
Yeah.
Well, I was part of 2.
Yeah, no, we killed 3 trolls today.
Sweet, I can make troll armor then.
You're not gonna let me have my cape?
Fine, I'll stick with the bronze.
Besides, the troll cape gives me super sneaky abilities.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna make my deer killing that much better.
Unlike the lumbering me who just ultimately runs up to him and punches him in the face. Well, hacks him in the face with a axe.
Besides, thematically it makes sense. You're Darrow. You're the great warrior of House Augustus. I'm
Mm-hmm.
Severo. I'm the sneaky goblin.
You got a mouth on you, don't you, Goblin? Still holding off going back to that book series. Honestly, don't even know if I'll continue on with 4 and 5 until book 6 comes out, because they're just such letdowns. They have potential, but
It really depends on what book 6 does.
yeah, I'm just hoping it doesn't turn out to be like Brent Weeks, who writes great stories, but he is shit at endings.
He's the Prism guy, right?
Yeah, he's Lightbringer and Night Angel, the kid who gets trained to be or an assassin.
I'm Durzo Blint.
Hmm. Remember more than me. I mean, I recognized the name as soon as you said it, but I couldn't name a single character if my life depended on it.
Remember, I liked
And
Durzo.
Durza was interesting, and if I remember, I liked the kid. But the thing that really got me was the secret behind the power, and that made me really love the book series. And then it comes out with that shit ending. So putting the troll in with the other hides. Where do you want me to put carrot seeds?
Um, wherever I'll find them. I have to go through everything anyways.
I'm gonna put them in with the hides just so it's something you're definitely gonna know or see without hunting.
Yeah, I need to put a box over in the farm area. Ugh. We're getting a disgusting amount of boar's meat and leather.
Mm-hmm. Oh, could always make more jerky at least.
Yeah. Alright, developers of Valheim, what I really want is a quick stack to boxes.
Seriously.
Wait.
Why'd you throw honey on the ground? Ew, honey.
Honey is grossness.
Uh,
I had some
oh,
button confusion there.
fairness. That's right, I still need to look up how much it costs for making Yord.
I mean, surely we're getting close.
I just can't remember if it's like, I think it's like 450 a piece, honestly, but I'm, oh, dude. 7 more tin left. I'll put us at slightly over 30, so that means we're gonna need at least 60 copper.
Yeah, we
I
still need
still need
a
to make me a cape.
butt ton of copper. I need 10 bone fragments for this.
Okay.
Ah, troll hide cape. And it's 2 to upgrade everything. Well, each piece takes 2 except for the cape. Cape takes 5.
Yeah.
But I'll hold off so you can get your troll armor.
I would much appreciate it.
I'm not a monster.
Oh wow, I was actually pretty close. Making your do way off. 950 coins a piece.
Price must have gone up.
Could have swore it was cheaper than
Yeah,
that.
it was not that expensive before. I know it wasn't.
Where multiple?
Hmm?
I was just looking through the comments, and the most recent comment is April this year. No one's saying that it got more expensive, and I'm not seeing a note that says it either, so.
Alright, so I now have a box in the farm that's just going to be farm stuff.
Okay.
So I'm going to put the hoe out there.
Well, let's see if there's not. No, there has to be. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense now.
Hmm.
I'm looking at like the amber pearl and it says value 40. I'm like, well, then with like 10 of these, we could just straight up destroy or get a making yard now. But I'm assuming the parentheses is what we actually sell it for. Or it's
Yeah.
how much they are individually. Yeah, it's how much they are individually. Okay, so that's an additional 100. That's an additional 55. That's an additional 40. That's an additional 380. So that's 400. 535. 575. 575 plus 345. So 80, 20, 920-ish. So we're 30 gems shy of one of us getting one. Plus or minus, like 50, because my math goes from impeccable to horrible in very short spans.
Math is hard.
So that means we're going to have 3910 in total. I forget, did we go from satisfactory to this or this to satisfactory? I think it was satisfactory to this.
Yeah, this is more recent than satisfactory.
Well,
I
I know
just
that. I just can't, because I remember we finished one, then shift to the other. I just couldn't remember which one we finished. But satisfactory came out with, I forget what update. It was post the liquid update, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, it was update 4. Why are there daddy lions growing in the house?
Damn it, floorboards.
Why do I build you?
I know what you're thinking. It's because the game requires me to, and it does. Kind of. Okay, so guess I'll chill for 2 minutes just so I'll let the food run out. That's right, I need to talk to the cartographer. So, 2 piggies. Still got 12 raspberries. So I wonder if building the larger fences might... no. Hey. Push piggy back into pen. I am talking to the cartography table. So there should be a few more spots to you.
And then a stack of, say, 50 wood.
Wait a minute. Psionics fail.
What?
You didn't mark down the troll cave. Oh, or you haven't talked to the cartography table.
Oh, I marked it.
Well, I talked to the cartography cable and wasn't there, so.
Yeah. I don't understand. Like, I talk. You
It's
record your
not showing.
discoveries to the table.
Yeah.
Um,
Did you
yeah.
record
If you have
yours?
the stream up, you can see it.
Did you record to the cartography table?
Yes, it did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
There it is. It just popped up now.
All right. I'm gonna go on a boat ride. You wanna come?
You gonna just boat around the coast?
No, I'm gonna boat towards the Elder.
Did you bring stuff for a portal?
I did. Actually, I should eat
Yeah.
something before we go. And this portal is just home.
Yes, all lowercase. I mean, I'm glad that they give us the running, but it's very annoying that... And this doesn't have... Oh, no, it does have some storage.
Yeah, we get 4 storage, so it's not very much.
Stupid heavy armor. Now, at this point, I would be turning on some music.
But whenever we do put music into these, the videos get DMCA'd.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube doesn't like music.
We're offended that piss ants use our stuff. We have found the ocean.
Woo! Ocean!
We're explorers! That's right, I gotta zoom out and kind of look down.
Yeah, try
Of
to...
course, killing those things is useless unless we could drag him to the stupid beach.
Yeah.
They need to take that aspect from... Well, I guess they sort of kind of do. I was gonna say that bit from Assassin's Creed Black Flag where you could just go full speed any direction, but you need to beat the Elder for that, which is such bad timing, or such a reverse way to do it. I think
Well,
I'd
no, you
rather
need to
have...
beat Motor for it.
Oh, that's right, it's way late.
Yeah, that is late game. Before you actually get the freedom to sail wherever the hell you want.
Killing the Ent makes it to where you can
Cut
chop
trees.
trees down faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd rather be able to run faster earlier.
I mean, I think Ichthir being running is good. And honestly, the Elder being trees makes sense, but... I don't know, like... Their upgrades make sense, it's just... Motor is so late in the game.
Yeah, that's just it is. Well, actually, to be fair, on our first one, we didn't have to. Huh. Wonder why I did that.
It saved.
No, I apparently put a fire pit icon out into the middle of the water for some weird reason. Oh, there's a island to our left,
Mm,
and I'm assuming that's a bunch of pines, so it's probably dark forest.
yeah, that's dark forest. Hopefully meadow next to it.
Yeah. Well, as long as I don't see planes, because I don't want to fuck with that again.
Well, I mean, anything on the plains would one-shot us at this point.
So, me and Psyonix, the first time we were playing this game, ran into the plains one time, and it was just a small little area. Figured we could do a little plundering. Then all of a sudden, I think it was a small force of fulling goblin things appeared, and they one-shotted us. So, we had to make another boat, sail across the half the world again. It was a very unpleasant scenario,
Yeah, it was. Ooh,
especially since.
troll.
Huh? Yeah, we better get out of the boat before. Or do you want me to shoot it from here?
Yeah, why don't you shoot it from here? Let's see what happens.
I'm just worried because he can throw rocks. Like I said, he can throw rocks. And he's coming at us,
I'm
dude.
trying to back up! I'm trying to back up! Alright, so this was not my best idea. I freely admit that.
Stupid game. Oh. I don't think we want to kill it in the ocean, dude.
No, I don't think we do either. I just did back up over here a little bit. Got how cumbersome these stupid boats were.
Why not?
Mark the copper.
Yeah.
I mean, we have to take the boat home. I mean, a brief mining expedition may not be a terrible thing. I mean, I'm game.
Yeah, no, the only thing that has me torn is if we get killed or end up losing the boat.
Well, we'll have to make another boat and come back and get our shit. I mean, we're gonna get as close to the Elder via sea as we can.
Yeah.
Besides, my pickaxe isn't gonna last that long anyways. Okay.
Hmm.
My inventory is already full. Oh, nuts.
Really? Why are you taking the stone?
I mean, we're not gonna fill up that box.
It's a very small box.
We're not gonna get 120 copper, dude.
Found some tin.
Okay, if you mix and match tin, we might fill up the hold.
And swing.
What's up?
Just panting because my dude was out of stamina.
Oh, okay. Role playing. Got it.
I believe the term is LARPing. And I just broke my pickaxe.
Mine's only a handful of strikes away.
Well, we could always get some wood and repair.
I mean, technically I have the wood. No, let's just mark it. Come back later.
Sorry, marked.
Okay.
And I was right.
Oh, once was a boat that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T.
Now I'm thinking back to Bad Boys. What? We only do the course.
Usually only do the course.
Of course, we're gonna be very annoyed if we find an abyssal island.
We can mark it. Besides, the thing is once we set up the portal, we can go home, repair our shit, and then come back. Because we got to bring the boat home.
Yeah. That's right. It goes raft, carve, then longboat.
Yep.
Plains.
This is Black Forest.
Uh, Looking at the ground, sort of looks like plains. Trees are wrong though, I guess. Nah, you're right.
I mean, plains next to the Elder would be a dick move. I have had it happen to me, though. Like, it was just like a small patch of plains. Like, not even very big, but it was big enough to spawn a foaling and a death mosquito.
Mm-hmm. God, I hate those death mosquitoes. How high did you make those walls again? Like 5 tall?
5 or 6.
I would go to the right of the rock.
Yeah,
I guess
I guess it's
technically
better
it's
if
right
we
there.
set up on the other side. It's actually a pretty clear spot over there. It didn't quite come into view for me until we were inside this little rock harbor. See, this wasn't too awful bad of a boat journey.
Yeah, definitely not our worst. Wow, the altar is right on the goddamn coast.
Yeah, it
Wasn't
is.
expecting that. What is it we need to summon the elder again? It's an item that's dropped. And 10.
Well, seems like a good as much spot as any.
Hold up.
Mm.
There's 13 more wood.
Oh, could
Yeah.
technically build it attached to the stone.
As long as you don't put it in backwards again.
I mean, I have my pet peeves about that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you can repair your shit now.
I bet there's a lot of tin over here.
Well, we have plenty of room in the boat. Damn it, which way is forward? That way's forward.
I was gonna say, I think the ruin side. Ooh, thistle. Thistle. You know, it seems like they might have done something to nerf the thistle spawning too, because I remember finding entire groves. So that's 30-10.
Oh, all our tin is done. Alright, you ready to go back?
I got a few more things to drop off. Oh, and repair.
I think we have to find spawners and break the spawners.
Could be it. There's one spawner I didn't break on our
There was
home island.
there was one near the um the, the troll cave. Ow! Dick hole brute.
Oh, that
Just
was a
trying to
level up.
get to the altar and see what it said.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Boom. From a greater distance.
Burn their young.
Yeah, oh, that's right. They're like seedlings or something like that.
Yeah. Alright. Thistle?
Oh.
I guess you want to get some core wood while we're here?
Yeah, that's straight up what I'm doing right now. Still haven't upgraded my bow now I think about it. Timber.
Oh, we got a melee going on over there.
Go team.
I'm for Team Skelly. Uh-oh. I'm also for team dropping a tree on these fuckers.
Sun Tzu says dropping tree on enemy head ends all fights.
Blueberries.
Hello, Skelly.
There's a ton of shit over here. Most of it's garbage, I'm sure, but... Yeah, we are getting a lot of friends right now.
It is nighttime. Ah, I was gonna kill that bird. Remember these guys being scarier.
I mean, brutes are still pretty scary, but... But if they don't approach you...
I was gonna say brutes, yeah, but I remember just the regular Grey Dwarves. But then again, I guess I was taking them on without shield.
And they are pretty legit scary without a shield.
Uh-huh. There's a bunch of thistle. Thistle. Whoa! I just want the carrot seeds. Oh. Bring in friends, and you got friends coming up on you. That's a 2-star and a 1-star.
Oh.
I'm out of stamina.
This is not a friendly neighborhood.
No.
I'm at max weight.
And I'm close enough.
I mean, obviously I'm just going to go through the portal and drop it off because I want weight allowance for that copper mine.
You found a copper mine?
Yeah, the one we found on the way here.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were going to be taking the boat back right away or not.
I mean, I guess we don't have to. I just assumed we would.
Alright, I'm cool with that.
I mean, we want to get this metal home, so...
Burning.
So that's you who's bucking up the house?
I just really want to drop off the wood I picked up. I was so excited. Oh boy, oh boy.
shuffle some things around here. Actually, instead of reshuffling, I should just build these stupid core wood piles.
Oh, don't do it yet. Oh, you took the dandelions away.
Well, I'm just moving shit around. It's up one, basically.
I just took a bunch of... Yeah.
Like, I want to keep the dandelions and the seeds next to each other. But I wanted to put the core wood in its own box. Since we had so much Goram core wood. Not that that's going to last very long, mind you.
Mm-hmm. No, hold off on that. So I just upgraded my bow twice, and if I upgrade it one more time, that's pretty much going to destroy our deer hide storage.
Let's see. Yeah, my bow is 3, so...
Same.
Damn, that is a lot of deer hide. You still need a cape, but I guess right now you're hoping for troll.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we almost got a full stack of 50 bone fragments, so we're doing at least decent on that front. Oh wow, thing is full. And carrots are ready to be picked.
Guess we can do that now.
Might as well. I'll go check on the piggies.
Oh, carrots aren't all ready to be picked, though.
Nah, part of them are. Actually, now that I think about it, we do want necktails. Not so we can cook them as necktails, but part of the meat sauce or what have you. Ah, that's right. Damn it. Oh well. I'm stuck.
Well, these carrots were staggered pretty solidly, so I'm gonna let them finish growing while we bring the boat home.
Get away, get away. There we go. Good piggy. Oh, that's a little disappointing. I was kind of hoping that the that the skinning knife, the slaughter knife or what have you, would actually also give you more resources if you used it.
Yeah.
Pig hide. There's the boar meat. We're gonna have to start cooking some soon. And I'll just take all of that. I'll be there in a second. I'm gonna be throwing in some food to the boars.
Alright.
Son of a bitch. You know what? I'm gonna throw it over there. No, honestly, well, maybe a false assumption, but I'm thinking that high fence is making it to where we're not losing food that way also.
Well, I mean, I never throw in very much food.
Coming! Ah, there, good.
Forward.
Eventually.
Oh, these boats move like fucking trucks.
Well, and that's one of those things, especially since the game you can have up to 10 players. I wish that they had some oars or something so you could at least get some forward momentum going.
So we're gonna have to tack home. It looks like.
Yeah, get to see a few more lands, but hopefully, like you were saying, we can go back to that previous island still and get the tin and copper that's there.
Oh, we'll be able to go there. I just need to sail out into the ocean a smidge.
Well, yeah, we also need the winds to change.
And the
Oh
wind
no,
is
we might hit
changing.
the. I was gonna say at this rate, we're gonna hit the other side of our island before we hit.
As long as the winds don't change against us, we should hit it head on.
Why'd you eat a mushroom?
Because I wanted 3 spots filled.
You can eat 3 pieces of meat.
I wanted a mushroom. What's wrong with having a
I,
little fiber in my diet? Like,
I wanted to check out the psychedelic effects, which there are none.
you know what? We've been on this island for 27 some odd days. I haven't had a decent shit since we got here. So, you know what? I figured I need a mushroom. It's all been meat and honey, meat and honey. It's like,
Been a glorious diet. Come on, you haven't had a few berries before we got the cooking going?
I don't want to talk about what the berries did to me. You ever tried to wipe your ass in the dark forest with nothing but fir trees around?
You know, when you need to deep clean, those pine cones really help.
They also help you poop blood.
It's all a matter of the force you put into it. Huh. Think that could be an abyssal?
That is almost certainly an abyssal. How do we miss that on the way in?
I don't think we missed it per se. It's just, it didn't even dawn on me. I figured it would look more different. And I'm gonna take off my armor. Yep, that's abyssal. Okay,
Mm,
remember we got a short time. Shift the boat right a bit so the stairs are.
yep.
Okay, once we start mining, we got a short amount of time. So, ready?
Ready.
Swing.
He's not going down yet.
It was moving though, so I was scared. Two.
Alright, now he's going down.
Okay, stop swinging then so you have stamina.
Well, I guess must have changed the whole time frame on this thing. Alright, you're running out of time.
Yeah, I got. Shit, 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 shit. Ladder, ladder. So, 14.
I got 10.
And I won't deposit it since we have... Glad I took off my armor. All I'm gonna say on that one.
How close did you come to drowning?
4, I believe. But yeah, no,
Four.
after you got off, I was like, wait a minute. Doesn't look like he's really going down yet. Screw it. I'm going for that last one Psyonix is working on.
No, it worked. We got a bunch of
Mm-hmm.
abyssal.
I don't remember how much it takes to make a damn harpoon.
Well, last time one of us would stay in the boat while the other one would mine.
Yeah.
So I think we got double the abyssal we normally do.
As far as we know, just pro tip, unless they've changed it, marking abyssal locations, unless you just haven't hit it yet, is irrelevant because they don't come back, or at least not in that area that you marked.
Yeah, as far as we know, they never come back. Well, they move.
Yeah.
And they need to come up with a use for Grey Dwarf eyes.
Technically, they might have. We just don't have a clue at the moment. But yeah, gray dwarf eyes. This is a nice little thistle zone. Let's see, carrot seed. Jesus, I just got 16 more. 10. Yeah.
I've got a grand total of 4 goddamn copper so far.
I got 5 out of all that.
8. And we could probably dig down a bit more.
Let's check out this area a little bit. Might find another copper mine relatively close. Speaking of which, copper mine. And it's big.
Nice.
I hate deers. They keep taunting you. not nighttime yet. Why are you guys so active?
This is their sacred copper mound, dude. Alright, my pickaxe is broken. And my inventory is full.
And my inventory's full. Go drop off and come back.
Well, I can drop a bunch of rock. I had 50 goddamn
More.
stone in my pocket.
Damn it. Okay, broken.
Yeah, that was fruitful.
Yeah. Oh, mark it. I didn't mark it.
Marked.
Okay, good. So 46 more tin. We're probably at the point where we don't need to worry about tin ever again. Well, not ever again, but for a long ass time. And 57.
Copper.
Yeah.
Really? 4610 on that little fucking island.
No, because remember I did some tin mining where the portal was at too. But yeah, no, I got a good chunk both here and on the Elder Island.
Gotcha.
Why does it sound like I'm hearing fireworks?
I don't know. Do you have jovial neighbors?
No, it's further away. Yeah, that's fireworks. What holiday is it?
I mean, September 23rd, you know. It's a great holiday for, I have no fucking
Fireworks.
clue. Yeah.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was like a state holiday type thing, because that was one of those first things when we moved to Tidwell was all of a sudden I was hearing fireworks for almost an entire month. It's like, what the hell's going on? Oh yeah, we got 2 holidays, and even though they've cut back on that now.
I need to sail out.
Kind of out. You know, even though I hate it when it's right in our eyes, they did a really good job with lighting on this game.
They
Like
really
when they're
did.
doing early sunrise and our sunrise and all that jazz. A little blinding, annoyingly, but
Hopefully. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do one more tack. I didn't go out far enough.
mhm.
Oh, never mind. Thank you, wind. I mean, as long as the wind's gonna be a sweetheart. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. We don't have a harpoon yet. Leave us alone.
just giving us best possible speed at the moment.
Uh, have we? Oh, damn it!
Don't shoot the boat!
Ah!
Seriously!
I hate boats. Yes, go away. Okay, you're clear.
Mister, I'm gonna shoot our fucking boat.
It's making me seasick. I was letting out frustration.
You know, I knew I was a Navy man at heart.
Mm-hmm. Don't need evidence of that.
I mean, not like a modern Navy man. But, you know, seafaring.
Maybe. Back in the day where you can only fit a few hundred people onto a boat and more than half of them were slaves. Oh, you're not gonna go further right? Or the
I
wind
am,
turns
I
back?
just, I was trying to get a good angle at the coast. Seriously? What the hell is your problem?
Trying to hit a bird. First try.
Mm-hmm. Close enough. For lack of a better place at the moment, I just put the abyssal in the box next to the um, smelted metal.
Okay.
And I really need to piss, so I will be right back. Ah, that's a weight off the old bladder. As Darrow comes running naked into the house.
But I don't have to worry about the stamina drain.
You empty the boat?
No, I was killing birds. That's 21 feathers.
Like, seriously, how did we go out looking for copper and come home with more tin?
Seriously. You know, it's just one of those mysteries of life.
Let's see.
See, 39 tin plus 36 tin. So 80 tin, which means that's 80 bronze all said and done, which means we need. God, we're gonna need 160 copper to finish that shit off.
We need 30 chitin. I don't think we got enough.
We need 30. Damn it. 6 short.
Well, we can technically make an abyssal razor. Which,
And I wouldn't mind the dagger, but I'd rather we do the harpoon since that's gonna be the rarer one.
yeah. Well, and then having the harpoon for the utility is always nice.
Nah. I'm quite sure they made it impossible to do the infinite pig pen though, sadly.
I really don't think we would benefit from the infinite pig pen. Like, we got that 2-star way early.
Yes. Good boar.
What does Tasty Mead do?
Yeah, if
It's
that's
stamina,
or
right? No, there's a minor
it,
stamina.
I was gonna say, no, that's one of those things I hate about these wiki sites is they're always like just if or after like 5-10 minutes, all of a sudden it's like they're just useless. Please, D-mead.
I'm gonna make some minor healing mead.
I was thinking the same thing. Ah, so it is stamina, kind of. It gives you negative 50% health regen, but 300% stamina regen. And it only lasts for 10 seconds, so if you really need to book it, that's what the tasty meat is for.
Well, we need to be careful with our raspberries now.
Oh, we should be doing pretty well on them. I think we have over 100, and we haven't gone looking for them for a sec.
We're less than 100 now.
How many meads did you make?
4?
No, the one meads I was thinking about making now is the poison resistance. And your carrots are done.
Carrots. They're actually done this time.
What can I say? I didn't know how you stagger them, so I figured the other carrots would be done soon too.
Alright,
Okay.
did you put seeds anywhere else?
No, as soon as you said you had those, I started putting all my seeds in there.
Okay. Farming. The old Viking pastime. Next to rape and plunder.
And getting drunk.
Oh, can't forget about getting drunk.
Totally not working or playing up to stereotypes with these statements. Historical facts, my friend. Historical facts.
They also sing great sea shanties.
Like there once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The wind blew up, the bow dipped down. Oh boy, blow my Billy boy, blow. Come on, dear, where are you? Would you bark?
Prerequisite for enjoying this stream. Must watch all the same pop culture shit we watch.
Yeah, just South Park mainly, but you know, there'll be a few others in there too.
Family Guy, South Park, Archer.
Not Stanley Archer.
I mean,
That's
I
Family
know
Guy.
Archer's fallen out of favor with you, but the classics are still good.
Yeah. Well, it's sort of like Game of Thrones. First 5 seasons, totally worth watching. Everything after that, you might as well ignore. There's like a few scenes in a few episodes that are golden, but the rest of them suck balls.
This is calm.
Hmm. Four. Honestly, if your kind would just leave me alone.
What do you mean by your kind?
The pig kind. We don't take kindly to your kind in these parts. I find a bear.
Why do you live in the southern regions of Quebec but only feast on bamboo, which clearly only grows in southern China?
Got that messed up and not Quebec.
Tibet, Quebec, give me a break. They're basically the same country.
Nah, Skeeter, we don't want any trouble. Why is it that you live in the northern parts of China, but your diet primarily comes from bamboo, which is more natural in the southern slopes of Tibet? I guess that deer's been scurred off. No, I was right. There has been a second. Pretty much every raspberry bush has been replenished.
Go raspberries.
I already got 24 raspberries from this small circuit. Of course, if I'm being completely honest, the main thing I was going for was goddamn deer. One of the unfortunate aspects of this is one-star deers, at least. Have we ever actually seen a two-star deer?
Yeah. Not in this game, but I know we've
Oh,
seen them
yeah.
before.
But yeah, no, if you want at least a one-star deer, you have to be playing in the
The
Dark
Dark
Forest.
Forest. Oh, just murdered a bunch of honey.
What it's there for. Fuck you.
But yeah, now we have more leather and boar's meat than we're gonna need. Our farm is our pig farm. Getting those 2 stars that early basically just broke that open for us.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, chat. Well, let's go find us some trolls and or deer and or spawners. You might even cut down a pine tree or two.
Problem with pine trees, they get all uppity.
They do. And as we both know, Thor decreed that all pine trees must die.
Mm-hmm.
Thor knows not the burden he has placed upon me.
So, almost finished a perimeter circuit, and I've picked up 33 strawberries, 12 mushrooms, and have killed about 7 deer.
Nice. I mean, I don't know if you want to worry about a deer cape, but you should have enough to make one. Though I think we'd rather use the deer hide for bow upgrade.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. No, a cape would be nice, but it's very low on the priority.
Besides, what you really want is a troll cape.
Mm-hmm.
It's blue.
Ooh, hello, Nick. You know, it's great too. Going back to my whole ICP reference, they talk about putting axes into necks.
Alright, into the Black Forest we go. Let's see. I know there's a spawner near that troll cave. And if I'm lucky, there's a troll near that troll cave. I hear barking. Fuck you, dear. Ooh, I got it. I don't want to be in the meadows. The meadows are boring. Yeah, I don't I should care about picking up this tin right now. You have it marked on the map.
Yep, speaking of which.
You know, that cartography table is actually really fucking nice.
Oh yeah, no, as soon as we can share maps, I mean, it's a little clustered as soon as you or after you first share it, but after that it's like, hey, did you mark this? Cool. Not gonna spend the time then.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of things that you mark that I don't mark, and there's things that I mark that you don't mark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dungeon. So, another dungeon we haven't explored yet.
Wasn't exactly necessary, but I just refilled all the resin for the torches.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't need to happen very often, but it is something that needs to happen regularly.
Well, I did it mainly because we were getting shit ton of resin, so.
Trying to use some of the resin.
Yep. Now, time to make some goddamn fire arrows.
Another good use of resin.
God, I was 8 resin per stack of 20, though. Jesus.
Oh, the troll didn't come back.
Lazy troll.
Here we have a perfectly good cave, but no. Trolls are too good for this cave.
Maybe we should beautify it up. Build a couple of torches, you know?
That's gentrification, and that's wrong.
I think it's perfectly alright.
Oh, fuck me. Ow. Alright, ancient seed. Is that what that's what we need to burn, right?
Yeah, that's what we need to burn. Okay, just made a bunch of... more. Oh, I need more regular wood.
I mean, we have a ton of regular wood between the two boxes. And
Just
what we have
demolish.
outside.
Yeah. Yeah, gonna have to take care of the outside stuff. But yeah, no. Making arrows, killing a bunch of our wood.
Well, I made a bunch of regular arrows, so you shouldn't have to do that.
Well, I'm making flint and fire arrows.
Oh, okay.
Because we're gonna want some heavier firepower taking on
The end.
boss. Yeah. And for whenever we decide to go on another long seafaring mission, we're gonna want flint arrows and fire arrows instead of regular arrows. Well, yes and no, I guess, because hopefully we'll be able to get an abyssal.
Yeah.
Dunk. Dunk. So heavy.
Pick up all my goodies from this spawner I just fucking murdered. And now this is a tiny little island where... Oh, hey.
Hmm.
Found a wrecked ship.
That's new.
Yeah, it is.
And that was money?
Money and gems and shit.
Well, we can definitely get one more making yard then, or one making yard then.
Don't have too much weight, but I have too many items.
Stay away from my bees, bird.
Don't call me bird, guy.
Don't call me guy, friend.
Don't call me friend, buddy.
Don't call me buddy, guy.
Yeah, this doesn't end.
Nope. Oh. Why do you want to attack our peaceful home, Grey Dwarf? I'm just sitting here tending to bees, smelting. It's probably the smelting, isn't it?
Yeah, I think they hate smelters.
What are you doing with our sacred metal?
You know what they say? He who smelt it, dealt it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Don't worry, chat. I'm here all week.
Yeah, and I'll shoot him in the head with an arrow. Drink.
Skelly's around, so there's probably a dungeon around.
God damn it, pigs. If you just leave me alone, I'd leave you alone.
Yeah. We literally couldn't give a shit less about pigs. And now they're fucking everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Deers, on the other hand, have all of a sudden become scarce.
Guess I'll take this opportunity to get some core wood. I love it. When you can level up lumberjacking and murdering with axes at the same time.
Damn straight.
That's what I call efficiency. Oh, sad they took away the whole training on a rock thing.
Yeah. Nah, that would be some I would get rid of too if I was in their place.
I mean, I don't think it broke the game or anything. You still had to sit there punching a rock for hours. But maybe they just felt like, you know,
Well,
level
you level up
99 skills were too strong.
That's just it. Now, the only reason why I'm annoyed is just because of how often I seem to die, so I lose so much skill points. But I could see them going, okay, no, you're supposed to be leveling up through usage, not exactly just hitting a rock.
It's usage. I don't know. Like, I can see them taking away the whole level rock. I can. I just don't like it.
Yeah, same here.
Like, it's one of those things that gives you the ability to mitigate some of the losses you took from what could largely be considered stupid deaths.
Mm-hmm.
And let's be
Then,
fair, not all deaths in Valheim are glorious.
nope.
I've personally been crushed by a tree on this game because somebody didn't yell timber to before it started falling on my fucking head.
Yeah, it sounded like someone else never forgot to yell timber.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exactly.
There's the deer. Here, the deer. Your neck. I don't care about neck.
Yeah, we kind of do.
You kind of do care about neck?
Yeah.
Well,
Neck,
I don't have.
tail, and boar meat get added to the meat sauce, which is one of the better foods for us to make at the moment. Yeah, there might be one more left, but yep, I believe that was the last one. So we have now smelted all of our copper, and we're short one for a max of 30.
Ah, deer. Delicious deer. And stupid graylings.
Yeah, they're not delicious at all.
No, they're not. If they were delicious, it might be a different story, but they're not. They're like seagulls.
I like their feathers.
So I was wrong. Turns out seagulls are eaten, and they're a delicacy.
Of course they are.
Anything that's gross must be a delicacy.
It's usually how it works. A reference that you wouldn't get, and I can only barely remember the name.
Huh, you
And
died.
trees.
We were just talking
Game
about
tree.
stupid deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Do you always get a loading screen when you die?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't die that much, so.
Yeah, you wouldn't know. Of course, I think the loading screen is more for, okay, you're not going straight back into the game. It's sort of like a Terraria when you die during a boss and have that 20-second cooldown.
Yeah. We're gonna make you wait before you drop another tree on your ass.
But yeah, no, it was a Cowboy Bebop reference where it's one of the moons of Ganymede. They have some sort of sea rat or something like that, and they claim it's a delicacy, and they're like, or the character, where one of the characters, Spike, goes, so, does it taste any good? No, it's absolutely horrible, but they claim it's a delicacy, so rich people come in to buy it, even though it tastes like shit.
Stupid rich people.
Mm.
They know nothing.
I don't think they're all named Jon Snow.
Alright, so, guess for lack of a better place, I guess I can go here.
Hey, what?
My, ancient seeds.
Mm.
I collected, 5 ancient seeds on my last excursion,
Oh, nice.
which I believe is enough to summon the fucker.
I think we only need one. I don't think we need like or three like we did with Ecthier. You breathing into your mic, or are you like rubbing your hand across your mic?
No, I'm nowhere near my mic.
Huh.
What are you hearing?
Or like a hand or something like that being tapped or dragged over a mic.
Um, no, my mic's a good 18 inches from my face.
What?
Is it coming through on the stream?
I have no idea. I keep the stream muted while we're playing. It's gone now, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, no, I was hearing it for a sec, or I heard it like 3 or 4 times. It's like, what the hell?
Maybe it was some sort of feedback or something. Now you got me all self-conscious about my breathing, fucker.
That's what I'm here for.
Thank God Boot is here to ruin everyone's day.
Just yours. Just yours. Dink. Okay. I just upgraded the bow to level 4, which is cap right now.
I'm gonna leave 2 coppers so there's a spot in the box for it. But we now have 30 or 40 bronze. Fifteen, 6. We're gonna need more fine wood.
Mm-hmm. And here I was thinking we'd all be just good with regular wood, but nope. Time to find white trees again.
Resist.
That's me.
Did you... Oh. I only made
Yeah.
4. Okay. I was curious where the light healing potions were, but...
No, I haven't touched them.
Yeah,
Honestly, I haven't
they're
even
still
seen 'em.
fermenting.
No, you made a fermentation box. It's got it.
Yeah. You know, I never played with swords. I wonder if I should.
I mean, kinda should, but at the same time, I'm more thinking we should still be going for mace next because we're gonna be taking on too many. Of
Yeah.
course, the
And
question is,
the axe
yeah,
has better slashing damage. I just remember we stuck to mace and axe because You
They're
start with
better.
mace and axe, and they're better. And
Well, we want sword, kind of, because certain enemies are weak to uh, holy damage, and I think it's the silver sword that comes with holy damage. I can't remember
mm,
if it's the final boss, and if we make that greater fire resistance or whatever, the final boss is ultimately a joke.
the final boss is a joke, anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking maybe try and do something different from what I did last time, which was club and
If you're gonna do that, I would say at least for now stick with the club because, like I said, so we have that against the skelly. So replace your axe.
but the axe is used for cutting trees, so I'm not gonna get rid of my axe.
Don't know what to tell you then. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm with you. I wanna play around with sword. I
35.
guess you could actually get rid of your dagger. I don't think you've been using that for a second.
I haven't. Alright, so the minimum level bronze mace is better than the club.
Yeah.
So, that is a viable option.
And not that we actually melee the ent, but you're gonna want axe or sword for that. Lumberjack, 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 hey. Oh, that should be trolls, I believe.
Hmm?
Nope. Force is moving. We're under attack.
Oh, yeah, that's just... Didn't trigger on the house, it triggered on the pigs.
But there shouldn't be enough points over there.
They are most assuredly attacking the pigs. Oh no, it's centered on our original house.
Guess there'd be enough points over there.
Yeah, there'll be enough points over there. I mean, guys,
Looks like they were trying to attack the pigs, though, to a certain extent.
I don't think they got in though.
No. Okay. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
What did you do?
I took on a brute and I didn't have my bronze armor on.
Yeah, no, there's a workbench, campfire, and a fine wood boat, and beds here. So, yeah, that is absolutely enough points to trigger one of those events. Just didn't think it would be that big.
Brute. And ancient seed. So brutes drop ancient seeds. Also, at least. Of course, that's another thing that obviously would be really nice is a bronze shield.
Yeah, that is something that would be really nice to have.
Final break.
Yep.
No, it's always a little weird when you're sitting in the house and all of a sudden you can hear the greylings and the gray dwarfs and whatnot out there, and she's like, "Well, at least they're not attacking the house."
Yeah.
Of course, to be fair, now that I think about it, I think that's actually a neck sound. Goddamn neck. Attacking the beehives.
Yeah. I can't do this at night.
Oh.
I'm trying to start a dock.
I noticed. I was like, can't do. I see it now.
Well, I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back.
Better relief. Oh, fuck you.
That's one batch of healing potions done. So do we know what buckberries even do?
Not yet. I mean, I could look it up.
It's not a big deal.
I was gonna say I was planning on waiting organically to see what pops up. But at the same time, oh, that's right, we need entrails to make sausages.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that was something that was bugging me a little while back, where it's like, what do we even need for entrails? Or no, entrails, for sausages? Because we have just about everything.
Okay.
Hmm.
I don't remember the game being this bitchy about placing these pillars.
Oh. You're the only one who's done it, so couldn't say.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh, nuts.
Hmm.
I fell in the water.
Come on, you're Viking. You know how to swim, right?
Eh.
I doggy paddle. All I can do is doggy paddle. But don't get the reference?
No, I do.
Alright.
Oh, I totally. I love Princess Bride. No more rhymes. I mean it. Anybody want a
Anybody want to
peanut?
bet it?
You fell for one of the classic blunders, one of which is never go to war in Russia in winter. Whatever it was.
Never get involved in a land war in Asia.
That's what it was. I knew it had something to do with that. Uh,
But only slightly less known is never go against a Sicilian when death
when
is on the
death is on
line.
the line.
Yeah, no, there's a guy at work.
Mm-hmm.
He hates The Princess Bride.
Really?
Yep. He thinks it's the dumbest movie ever.
I could think of a lot of contenders for that.
Yeah. No, we always give him shit over it. Princess Bride is one of the most universally loved movies I know of.
Hey, it's been a month.
A month since Thor has dropped us naked in the woods.
Couldn't handle the embarrassment of losing.
Punk ass bitch. Ruh-roh. The base! The base!
Don't know if there's another one, but yeah, we need to start closing doors. Yeah, no, the thing ran in, ran around for a little bit, then ran out. It's like, what the hell did I just see?
If I'm gonna do the fancy way,
If you're gonna do it, you might as well do it the fancy way.
it's going to burn a lot of core wood doing it the fancy way. But, as long as I have your blessing.
I mean, just think of all the times we're gonna be using the harbor. Have you been sacrificing to Ekthir?
No, I just been throwing shit into the ocean. Why?
Okay, we have smelted all of our ore. I just noticed that we were shy some pig and deer heads.
Yeah, no, those fucking things are useless.
I mean, they could be useful, just don't know when. But then again, that's the other thing is keeping a stack, or at least a partial stack, because it's one of those, are they really gonna, oh yeah, you can make this shield, sword, dagger, whatever. It just takes 20 deer heads.
Yeah.
You know, I wonder if they changed it to where now a lot of things require leather and, or not leather, well, deer leather instead of leather scraps, because could have sworn a lot of the early game stuff was just straight up leather scraps, and that's why we kept running out of it.
And we needed a ton of pig.
Yeah. Looks like the pig pen you made can only hold up to about 5 pigs, which is actually perfectly fine.
Should be able to get to 6.
Oh, I was at 5 and I didn't see any piglets.
Well, welcome to the Zionics being pedantic about log placement stream.
Mm-hmm. Ah, we need carrots, and you're not done with the carrots yet.
And how many carrots do you want? I can part with a few.
Mm. I would say 20 at the moment, but yeah, it's low priority. Actually, part with at least 4 if you would, please.
I mean, you know where they are.
Well, I thought you planted all of them.
Oh, they are probably all planted, yes.
Actually, might be better to part with 8.
Hmm. Curious. Oh, there it goes. It's not. It's not perfect, but it's not going to be perfect.
I can't believe my ears.
There's no way around it. I mean, perfect is the enemy of good. And this is actually pretty fucking good.
Come on, you know you want to make sure that it can weather every storm for the rest of time.
Oh no, it will.
You know, you could always leave it sort of like that, in which case we could have it to where you back in the boat. First, that would take about 10 minutes to back into.
Nah, it's getting the anchors to snap into place. It's,
Damn it. No.
So, I guess as a sort of workaround of what I can do here.
No.
So this is 2 meters, 2 meters. Um, so let's say I put you there. Oh, God, it's ugly.
Why do I do this to myself?
Oh, hey, that worked. Oh, shit. I think I just discovered a new trick.
Mm.
Okay, so, the problem was was snapping it into the correct position, but it seems to be working now. Alrighty then. Oh, okay, so, harbor construction is now going good. Fuck you, Grey Dwarf. I just made a breakthrough development in harbor construction.
That's good.
The hardest part is building out over the water.
No shit. Figure the land being all stable and whatnot would be the hardest part.
No, I hate my e-cig. I don't actually hate it. I just punch the shit out of it.
I was gonna say either you hit it or you burned it.
I'm running out of core wood. Going further out at the moment is not going to be... Okay, let's get creative here since I have a limited amount of core wood resources.
Ow.
This is gonna be a sexy fucking harbor when it's done, man.
When it's done.
Yeah.
Sometime next September.
I don't think it's gonna be that long, but... I mean, so far I feel very comfortable with the current construction costs.
connectivity issues.
Hmm.
And gone.
Are you there?
Connectivity issues. I just got disconnected.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. There goes your stream. Okay. Can you hear me? Buddha, are you there? Here I was having fun with my harbor, and you're all just descending into, third world country.
Yo.
Yo, hey, you're back.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. But yeah, no, I guess because of connectivity issues you couldn't hear me, but I saw that thing pop up. It's like, shit, connectivity issues. And I was currently mining more copper. I was like,
Um,
I hope I get more of this done or it fixes it.
all right, yeah, sounds like you are having some issues there. Maybe we should forego
So,
your stream for the remainder of the evening.
uh,
Because you're still kind of cutting in and out a little bit.
sounding tinny.
No, you sound fine. You're just cutting in and out.
Hey, uh, uh.
Quit it. I know you're faking it now. Yeah, that is fucking everything smelted. God, we have a lot of tin.
Yeah, no, went into the dark forest for a mixture of copper and hoping to find a troll.
Yeah, we just need one more troll for you to have troll armor. We need 3 more trolls for you to have full troll armor. Oh. Stupid cape. Capes are fucking expensive.
Mm-hmm.
You able to get back into the game?
Yep.
If you can manage to bring home some
Time
core wood, that would be smashing.
Huh.
No pressure.
Yeah, if I'm trying to go for copper, core wood is very bottom of the list. Besides, now that it's nighttime, I'm getting a lot of unwanted attention. So this is what it feels like to be a woman.
Just like a woman. Yeah, I think I need core wood to finish this off. There's a certain amount of structure building I can do without it. But, you know, the bones of the harbor are here. And the bones are the most important part. Did you know that you're just a brain piloting a skeletal mech wrapped in a meat shield?
Yeah.
Kind of
Either
funny to
that
me.
or my brain in a jar.
I mean, I wonder if that's why I love mechs so much. Is because basically I am one.
Just better and worse at the same time.
Okay, so everything's... Carrots aren't quite ready yet. They need a little more time. Well, I'm gonna go through the portal, try and get some pine trees real quick. Surely nothing can go wrong. Deer!
Of course not.
God, there's a lot of critters out here.
Fucking.
What happened?
I was slightly overweight, and all of a sudden this gray dwarf brute comes in, and when you're overweight, you can't defend.
So the brute wrecked your shit.
Yes, but I did not die.
I assume you threw a rock at him and ran away.
No, I killed him.
Well overweight, huh?
No, I dropped some stuff.
Like I said, you threw a
Think it
rock
was-
at him and then you killed him.
Yeah. Oh, you said threw a rock and ran away. I was like, nah,
Whoa,
I killed
whoa,
the bitch.
whoa, balls, shit. This is both grave and fucking terrible. I got a troll.
And
It's nighttime. I'm in the dark forest and being swarmed by gray dwarves.
I was gonna say, I just ran into a nice little nest of gray dwarves who would want a hug. Oh, it's almost daytime from the look of it.
Looks like it, yeah. Yep.
And I don't know
Trolls
why, but it just doesn't seem like I collect the same amount of troll attention that you do.
Well, we haven't killed a troll on this island yet.
Yeah, trolls just seem to think you're sexy.
I am wearing their skin.
That is true. Kinda wish I had an 8 gear right there.
We can make a bronze 8 gear.
Yeah, I want bronze for other things.
Yeah, bronze is entirely too useful. Is that why you were reluctant to make bronze armor?
Yeah, because if we can get bronze equipment and get get troll equipment, but the fact that we weren't getting any love for our with trolls, then all of a sudden I make the bronze equipment. Then hey, look, there's 2.
3, technically, but you really need the cape to pull the whole ensemble together. Like,
Yeah.
and technically, you have better defense than me.
Yeah, but I have less mobility, and it's the mobility aspect that's pissing me off. Well, not mobility per se, endurance.
You're more of a sprinter and less of a marathon runner.
Yep. You know, even if it's just 1. Might want to go get that Medding Yorg. Extra 150 pounds, whether it's because one of us is lumberjacking or what.
I'm okay to do that. I have to drop the. You know, I'm gonna kick you out to go do it.
Yeah, I know.
But no, I'm okay to go get a Megan Yard.
I'll probably be joining you anyways, just so I can be starting at the right spot for when I actually do need to go there.
Well, honestly, you need to. You should probably buy the Megan Yard, because when I go back, I'll just spawn there.
So will I.
Yeah, but I have to host the world because it's my world.
Yeah, no, and I get that too. There.
So, if you buy the Megan Yard, then you don't have to come back the next time. It can just be
Oh.
me.
Well, honestly, I was thinking that we would sort of do like what we did with the optical staff. Well, if one of us, okay, I'm going out there to chop wood. Okay, you know, take the Megan Yard. I'm going out there to kill pigs and farm. You don't need the Megan Yard.
Yeah, no, I'm good with that. So you have enough troll to make troll armor minus the cape.
Do they need bones?
Not for the basic troll, no. And on a, you know, I don't know. I don't know. You could probably use the deer to make a cape for now if you wanted.
And I would have, except for the fact of,
Having a backup cape isn't a
well,
bad
no, it's the
thing.
fact that we need the deer hide for other things, where it's like, okay, missing out on the cape. Since it's not part of a set, I think it's only like 1 defense, so I'm willing to take the hit, especially since I'm running around in bronze armor.
but you won't be.
Yeah.
Soon you'll be running around in troll armor, which is 6 less defense. I'm just saying, making a cape now isn't a terrible thing. Plus, it gives us a backup cape to go with the bronze armor that you're putting in a box.
Well, did you get your bow up to level 4?
Yes, my bow is level 4. I don't know what else we need deer leather for at the moment. As far as I know, it's nothing. Let's see, the Abyssal Harpoon, no. Abyssal Razor, no.
I'm so fast.
Well, there's a Bone Tower Shield we can build. That actually uses trophies.
Bronze sword requires leather scrap. Bronze spear requires... Oh, and we should make a bronze pickaxe. That's 10 bronze and 3 core wood.
I'm not super sold on that. Just because, we're frequently... We can't repair a bronze pickaxe in the wild. Where we can repair our antler pickaxe in the wild.
That's true. Oh,
I mean,
guess you're
so the
right.
bronze spear requires deer hide, but I don't think either one of us is interested in the spear.
And the 8 gear requires leather scrap, so... Yeah, no, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm comfortable you using that deer. We're gonna need more deer, but I'm comfortable you using that to make a cape.
Well, that's just it, is with some of the stuff we've been working on, it seems like deer is required for goddamn everything, so...
Yeah, no, we need a pet deer is what we need.
Seriously.
Fuck the pig farm, I want a deer farm.
And for our viewers, all capes, unless they changed it in the update, are created equally.
That they are. Alright, I have all our treasure.
Okay.
Patiently waiting.
Yeah, no. I'm no barbarian. I want to sit on the log.
This is why we have logs.
A log, a log. Do you
Big,
remember
it's
how to...
heavy, it's wood.
Ah, shit berries. You remember how to get to where we want to go? I only have vague remembrances.
Yes, I believe I do remember where to go.
Okay, one
It's
sec.
down and left.
Thought I was down and right, honestly, but okay. Well, yeah, it all depends on perspective.
It's
We need
southwest
to
on
run
the
down
map.
for a little while. Yeah, I was gonna say we need to run down for a while. Then we turn right, but that would be southwest.
Mm-hmm. Down and left on the map. down and right if you're...
Moving.
Yep. Alright, so this is taking a long time to load. This is, there we go. Alright.
You're in?
Yep, world's up. And the merchant shows up on the map.
Sweet. I wonder if it was because it was found before.
I believe so. You able to get in?
Yep, I'm in.
Alright. It's here! Probably should have eaten a bunch of stamina food before we came.
Mm-hmm.
Squeal, piggy! Squeal!
Whee!
Oh, I say, where the fuck are you? But you're not visible to me yet.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, you don't have to turn it on. It's just... I couldn't see you. I'm like, did I lose him?
Gotta have fun and take the time to pick up some raspberries along the way.
Or kill some deer. Some of you may be asking, Buddha and Zionics, why are you going down and then right? Don't you know that Pythagoras is a dick and that's going to take you way longer? Yes, we are fucking fully aware of that fact. The problem is there's a mountain right fucking here. And we don't have cold weather gear, so we can't go over the mountain. In fact, if you're lucky, you should see some snow while we are running this way.
I think it's no.
And as everyone on Reddit knows, this is the perfect seed.
Mm-hmm.
And with a bit of luck, we might see a troll.
Which would be minorly unfortunate.
We're gonna take it with us just like we would anything else we find here.
A little too far south.
Yeah, just a smidge. You want to get some copper?
Yeah. I mean, it's the best way to do it. You quit, you shift to your home world, you drop it off, you come back.
Probably the most efficient way to do it, yeah. Looks like a shaman is fucking around near the merchant.
And the merchant has a ward around it. More copper. Blueberry, blueberry. Ward.
Yeah, there's like a dungeon right fucking there, too. Rune. Hey, Halstein. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Why can't I pet you?
And Deviger's circlet, which is the mining helm.
Alright. That is one Megan Yord with 188 gold left over.
So, now question for you. 10:13, we keep going or are we calling it?
I don't have to work tomorrow.
Oh, you bounce back and forth on that particular front.
No, Friday. Well, I mean, okay. I usually do have some things I need to do on Friday, but Friday is not like a
Work day.
yeah, it's a partial day. I need to get up and take care of a few things, but I don't need to like work a full goddamn day. So Thursday is fine. We can fuck off as long as we want.
No.
Honestly, I was really hoping to kill the Elder tonight.
Yeah, we got just about everything. Well, yeah, no, we're pretty much stacked out because taking on the Elder, well, from what I remember, is more about mobility. I just want some carrots available before we take it on.
Megan Yord is in the same box where you put your copper shit.
Okay.
This is to share. To share.
Did he give us our payment? Nope. What an
What
asshole.
an asshole.
And carrots and seeds are done.
Alright, let me
Cool if I take 10.
yeah, you can take 10 carrots. I think that's fine.
Yeah, need blueberries for those. Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Mm.
To make the deer stew, you need already cooked deer meat. Okay, so that'll be 6. That'll be 2. Well, we got the food to take on the boss now.
Whoa, okay. Storms put us way the hell over.
Right, cordwood.
Boop.
So do you want to go take on the boss now, or do you want to take care of stuff?
Well, let me fuck with. I'm almost got this thing with the harbor done.
Okay. So that's what those mean. So, if a food is yellowish gold, it's a stamina food. If it's white, it's neutral. If it's red, it's health, predominantly.
Okay, could you kindly move forward just a smidge, boat? Alright, now stop. Those aren't connected. Like it's literally just barely not connected. Okay. Got a stack of rock. And a hoe. What? There we go. Alright, that fixes that. Very nice. Very nice. Still there? Did I lose you?
No, I'm here. What'd you
Yeah.
fix?
The last tips of the harbor. I gotta be right back.
Uh,
And by harbor, I of course mean a giant stick of wood sticking out into the ocean.
I think that's exactly what harbor means. Original Latin.
The original Latin term for harbor is giant stick of wood sticking out in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
But now, it's a sexy stick of wood.
Sexy piece of core wood. Oh, come on.
It actually really is quite good looking.
If you
It'll be
don't say so
better once
yourself.
I'm done, but I did need to grab a hoe and raise some ground in the water and
We're Vikings. We're all about terraforming.
straight up, motherfucker, straight up. Plus I got some farming I need to do now. Badass motherfucking Viking doing some motherfucking farming. Gonna grow some carrots up in this bitch. Gonna go green.
Okay, Popeye. That one's closer.
Alright, so 6. Gonna plant some actual motherfucking carrots.
And that's the other Uber bonus for Um, troll armor. It also gets repaired by a workbench.
Yep. Which is very nice. Very nice. As everyone knows, iPod minis are for girls.
What?
Random Borat quote.
Oh, never cared for Borat.
He really wasn't that funny, but his ability to piss people off was fucking amazing.
Yeah, no, that's one of those movies that I hear people ranting and raving about. Then I watch it and it's like, it's not that funny. There are some funny parts, but it's not like, oh my god, this defines humor.
No, it's funny. Um, but what it's more is offensive.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's shock value humor. It's the Howard Stern of fucking movies where people get fucking pissed watching Bo Rat, and I find that amusing.
I could see that. And that's just is for me. It's more like, ah, that's sort of kind of humorous. Congratulations for your hard work effort. Maybe focus somewhere else.
Yeah, no, for me the reactions to Bo Rat, that's the gold right there. That's the shining beacon. The reactions are fucking amazing
Yeah, I think the
because
only argument, sorry, I think the only argument I've heard for Borat being great was he developed quite a massive rap sheet doing that show.
oh.
Mm,
I literally used all my carrot seeds minus one.
so close, just so close.
Speaking of which, that means you can have all the carrots. That's another 10 carrots for you to do with as you see fit, good sir.
Well, since you're there, I guess I would tell you just to do what I did last time. Make 2 carrot soups, 2 meaty or meat sauces, and 2 deer stews.
And that takes 10 carrots.
Yes. It takes 3 carrots apiece for the carrot stew. It takes 1 apiece for both the meat sauce and other one. Uh Meat
Deer.
sauce and the deer stew or soup or whatever.
So cooked deer, blueberry, carrot, mushroom, boar meat,
And
neck
that
tail.
and that should give us, I believe, the best bonus for taking on the next boss. So are you about ready to take on the next boss, or should I keep going with what I'm doing?
Yeah, I think I can take on the next boss soon.
Alright. And I will run back instead of clearing it. And yeah, I'll run back. I was about to stop at one of our outposts and clear some inventory space. Hello, boar.
I mean, to be fair, I was really just farming.
Well, you're working on the harbor, then you farmed, and I wasn't sure if you had anything else on your list. Not bringing back any additional core wood, so...
That's right. I'm actually okay on core wood. I got
Ah, damn it. Oh.
I mean, I guess I could use more core wood. If we're gonna be all bitchy about it.
No, the only reason why I was leaving where the mining was happening was because my inventory was full, and I just checked my inventory and I got 68 stone and 17 copper. So
You have
I
Megan
made great.
Yard?
Yes, I do.
Hmm.
My inventory's full now. I was running back to outpost where we have a chest so I could, you know, shed a few pounds, but I thought I had more copper than I actually do.
Well, while you're running back, I'm gonna make a refill. Be right back.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So this box, I made a box for each of us for just our random shit storage that we don't need for the upcoming fight.
Okay. Fair amount of thistle. I miss our previous map to a certain extent. So, um, the first time we played this, we had a 8 gear, not 8 gear. What's the stat called again?
Exir?
Ekthir. Yeah, we had a Ekthir altar right next to our house. So whenever we wanted to get rid of something, because you have certain proximities that you need to go outside of to be able to lose or get rid of an item, we would literally just run up to the Ekthir altar and we're sacrificing this on the Ekthir altar, just tossing all our bullshit items.
Naturally, yeah.
Okay. So you've already eaten, or you just made one of each?
I just grabbed one of each. I haven't eaten anything
Oh.
yet. But I have my club, my axe, my shield, my bow, 100 fire arrows, 100 flint arrows, 6 healing potions, and my hammer to round everything out because I don't know what to put in the last slot. And now I'm sitting by the fire and let my health fill up. God, these things last for 25 minutes. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we need to grab the seeds too.
Yeah, I was about to do that. So I think we only need one, but I'm grabbing 7.
Might as well.
Do not need Megging Yord for this. Not going to be using my siege hammer. Not going to be using my pickaxe. Yeah, seems good. I'm rested. I'm dry. Oh, that's right.
Grab your potions, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll need them, but you might as well have them.
Yep. Good to go. So this is the second boss, and obviously we're not going for a speed run after 31 days.
I mean, I think we could still make the 100-day challenge, but
I mean, with the swamp, yes, but once we start trying to play around in the plains, that's where we truly start just... Oh, and that's right, because we want to take on those stupid, Whoa, whoa, whoa.
dealing with some friends real quick.
I noticed, and one of them's blue, which is why I was a little scared. Okay, ready? Oh, hold on a second.
X here.
Food.
Well, I mean, you should have done that before so you could have full hit points. These foods last for goddamn ever.
So I lied, it did take 3. Seems like a change. Come on, Biggie.
You know, we play this
forget,
game
are we-
called Remnant from the Ashes. You're like a bitch compared to those.
And he just summoned tentacles.
Tentacle porn.
God damn it, the sun's right in my face.
Ow. Fuck. Balls, balls, balls.
And now I'm sexy.
I got surrounded by tentacle porn.
I think he's focusing on you now. Now he's back on me. Okay, they changed that little glitch where if you stand still when he's throwing shit at you, you're safe. Ah, tentacles! Tentacles! I didn't set up for this!
Yeah, just stay away from him.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Not sure I'm doing damage to him at the moment. Not seeing any things light up. How did I miss something so big?
Oh. And now he's summoning tentacles around me.
I know. I don't think switching back to flint arrows is meaningful. He doesn't stay on fire that long.
No.
get tentacle porn.
That's right, Treebeard, attack the trees. It's daytime, you. Ah, he's right there.
Trying to pull aggro, but he keeps doing very convenient leans. This is a riveting fight. Buddha is having way more fun than me.
Yeah, I keep having to switch to my shield so I can absorb the thing he's just throwing at you. Death to the Elder!
Oh, 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 oh. Swamp key.
I was gonna say, did you get the key?
Yeah, I got 2 swamp keys.
Alright. Well,
I'm gonna get some core wood.
I was gonna say, might as well get some core wood while we're here. Yeah, I know, I was having a bit of a issue because for the last chunk of that fight, all of a sudden Grey Dwarves were coming out of nowhere to attack me, so I had to pause to take on the stupid Grey Dwarves.
That was actually an alarmingly easy fight for me.
Yeah. Well, that's sort of what happened last time too, is one of us, or last time it was you, were pulling all the aggro, so I was just sort of sitting off to the side shooting at it. It's like, wow, this is pretty easy. This is hard, help! And I used 40 fire arrows.
I use 65. But to be fair, I probably missed 30 times.
Well, I was gonna say you had more time to fire too, where, like I said, because originally, in the first version of this game, or at least the version we were playing, the viney type shit that he was shooting out, if you stood perfectly still, he wouldn't hit you. And so I tried that a couple times, but he started to hit me. So anytime it looked like he was charging up for that attack, I would switch over to my shield and use that to try to, you know, absorb the damage.
My inventory is full, I'm going home.
I don't need stone, don't need Grey Dwarf eyes. And that's what I want. Kind of.
Hmm. What did you find?
Nothing really. I was just getting rid of stone, Grey Dwarf eyes, and stuff like that so I could pick up more wood. But I have picked up 58 core wood.
Very nice. Very nice. Uh, Keys are going in with your armor.
Yay! And that's the last 7 copper ore that I picked up.
so heavy.
Haven't used that knife in a long goddamn time. I don't see a compelling reason to keep it.
We are now up to 55 bronze.
I'm gonna go turn in this head.
For the tree cutting that will be coming.
I know how you like to cut trees.
Mm-hmm.
I will stick to my ichthyr. Man, who's just leaving branches all over the goddamn place?
No clue.
So do you have to turn on friendly fire to fight the pigs? If you
No,
use
you
the
just
skinning
need
knife?
the. If you have the skinning knife, you just poke them.
Looks like the pigs are hungry.
Yeah, fuck it. We got 20 shrooms. Let's give them 20 shrooms. I grabbed them.
No, you're good. I'm going back to... I'm gonna go back to building my harbor.
Dude,
What?
we got 2 pigs in here that you didn't kill.
I don't have the skinning knife.
Oh, I figure that's why you were asking. Or I'm stuck. 4. Kind of feel bad that we're not naming all of our sacrifices.
That would take a lot of goddamn effort.
Well, you know, they're helping us out.
Are they though?
Okay. So we have 42 tin, so going back out to get some bronze. And hopefully a troll.
I think you need a couple of trolls, but
Oh, one troll, two troll. If they appear, I'm going after them. But right now, going for the copper. You know, not gonna lie, I'm actually really keen on the idea now for, I guess, if we ever play this game not streaming, have the world that, you know, we're actually doing stuff in, than having a world where we go in, we fill ourselves up ridiculously high on copper and whatnot, quit, go back to our original world, drop off.
you want to cheat?
Not cheat, take advantage.
I mean, I feel like it would just be easier to install the mod that lets you teleport with copper.
That is true. No, not really, because you have to think how many different areas are there going to be to collect copper and whatnot.
I
And are
mean,
we really
once
going
we
to be
get to um, the swamp and we
swamp?
can set up a certain core farm, we can build portals all the goddamn places we want.
Well, that's just it. Is uh setting up all those portals next to. Well, honestly, we'd only really need one portal again, or next to. Um, Next to the mine, because as soon as we're done, we'll start pulling shit up. But
And that's true. I do like building, though.
I do all the mining. Well, a chunk of the mining. Yeah, build up a small area so we can repair, get warm, and teleport.
Yeah, no, I just... It's the same thing that happens to me when I play Fallout 4. Is... Fuck you, Neck!
You fuck next in Fallout 4. Got it.
Naturally. I mean, sometimes you just need a fucking neck.
You use a 45, you make a hole, then you use the hole.
I mean, as long as we both know what's going on here.
Okay.
Wing and a miss.
Hmm.
There's a... I was building a cross beam, and I didn't get the angle quite right, so it was sticking out funny.
Got it. No. Oh, that was a waste. Let's take that off the hot bar.
You just drink a potion without permission.
Yes, I did. And it was delicious, as it did nothing.
As long as it was satisfying.
Yeah, no, I had some gray dwarves run up, so I switched to take them on. And then I was trying to switch back to my pickaxe and drink potion instead.
Root. Alright, that needs
How'd you
repairing.
know taking on a brood?
A brute attacked the house. Guess he decided to attack the rocks. Here's worse things for him to attack. Now for the great repair job.
So what do we say? Okay.
Repairing everything that's been rained on, hit upon.
Sometimes there's an emergency and you just gotta go.
Well, like, most of the harbor was built without a roof.
Oh, I thought Corwood made it immune ultimately.
No, Corewood's just longer and stronger.
You've
But
been
now
talking to
that
your
there
mother
is,
about me.
huh? Yeah,
You've been talking to your mother about me.
I have been. She says you still
Um,
owe her for last Sunday's dinner.
I still got a quarter. Did you... I repair, got my items. I need to check that. Nah. Focus on the mining. Focus on the mining. Oh, this has been mined out. So I need
I
to
try
break.
and update my mine points once they've been
Yeah,
mined out.
same here. No, I was heading towards a dot and I stopped at a early dot, so that was my bad. Did you mine this already?
Entirely possible.
Well, where I'm at is not copper mine. It's a derelict. Oh, if it was there, it's gone now.
I could eat another bite, apparently.
Mm-hmm. You know, this is gonna be a interesting bit of confusion coming up
Hmm.
on your end. So I've been getting rid of your markers if I have something close by. which I guess is pointless because every time I talk to the cartography table, it's going to be replacing them. But
About to say, can you get rid of my markers?
yeah, and you can get rid of mine. You just have to right click on your, well, I can get rid of them on my map. I don't know if that'll transfer to the table. But so some of the mines are I killed off one mine. So I marked it, uh cleared mine, and so now you're gonna have a copper ore area and cleared mine in one location. God damn shamans, gray dwarfs, baby seals. Now I want to watch Thank You for Smoking.
That's a strange random urge.
Why? He mentions baby seals in there. The baby seal clubbers.
Sometimes you just need to club baby seals, man. It is what it is.
Oh, so I don't know if you watched that John Wick thing that I sent you.
I did.
Okay. But yeah, no, that blew my mind that yeah, no, John Wick was ultimately supposed to be was made and ultimately considered to be a B-rated movie, and that shit blew up. Badooch.
It doesn't surprise me.
It doesn't surprise you that it was a B movie that blew up, or it doesn't surprise you that it was popular?
Doesn't surprise me that it was intended to be a B movie.
Surprises me a bit, but then again, it always comes down to what you focus on. Because that's one of those things that, piss off nerddom or universally, maybe lose a follower or two, is I mean, don't get me wrong, it was not that great of a movie, but I actually got a fair amount of enjoyment out of the all-female cast of Ghostbuster. The ending was absolute shit. But then again, I'm one of those people, it goes back to why I really love the Iron Man movies, is they actually had a bit of a technology and skill development happen to where they didn't start off with all their equipment perfect. They developed it. Hey, you know what? That's one of those little things I enjoy. So if they do that, you get a bump in my book. But at
Yeah.
the same time, and then when it goes to John Wick, I mean, you and me were bullet counters, even though I don't know what specific type of weapon he's using every time or the magazine capacity. But the fact that it looks like he's actually within the realm of logic to reload, reload, reload. Oh yeah, no, that straight up caught my attention quick.
And that's the thing is, you're right. We are bullet counters. And the fact is I mean, okay, a pistol, generally speaking, what's up, Buck? A pistol, generally speaking,
Well, depending on
only
the model,
it only has 15 rounds. Like,
well,
pistols don't
correction.
have that many rounds.
A pistol, I believe, has a range of between 9, which I believe makes it a 45, and up to like 15. It could go higher, but I believe it has to be a 22 if it's going to be higher than that. So, as long as it doesn't go above, say, 15, uh, obviously I don't know the weapon and its specifics, they're sticking in the realm of plausibility.
Yeah.
Wait, I better return back.
No, and that's the thing is that's why we like John Wick is because of that.
Yeah.
You know, it's that when you're watching the pistol play, it's like that pistol could have that many rounds. You're
Yep.
tired again. Why are you tired again, man? You just got
Drink
here.
caffeine. Or maybe he's trying to say he doesn't care for John Wick. What, 4 hours of sleep? Child's play.
I call that Tuesday.
Of course, for me, I
Actually,
guess my I wouldn't call that a Tuesday.
yes, it does. There are several miscounts in John Wick. Buddha and I have gone through that movie an unhealthy amount of times.
Yeah. Honestly, the only one I think that we had a hard time following through with, though, is when he switched over to the rifle. Because that one I'm not 100% sure on. But one of the things I was watching is said that it had a 30-round magazine. So, yeah, I don't know.
And most rifles do have a 30 round magazine.
Yeah, but at the same time, if it's extended mag, blah, 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 it's harder to pinpoint down. But still, in the overall, the fact that we're saying has some miscounts, some, not just he reloads when he decides to.
Yeah, when the director tells him to reload. Yeah, we are at
Almost
almost
5.
5 hours. Um, that's nothing. The first time we streamed this goddamn game, we went 8.5 fucking hours before we realized it.
Mm-hmm. You should see us once we start streaming Salt and Sanctuary. We can do a lot of that in a short amount of time.
Salt and Sanctuary is going to be a specialty stream when we get within the same zip code.
Yeah.
I don't drink energy drinks either. Oh, I love Salt and Sanctuary. That is a great game. It's
It's
a
a Castlevania-esque survival game. Well, I guess survival.
Metroidvania Souls-like,
Yeah,
I think is the...
proper terminology.
Yeah. It's an amazing game. I love Salt. And they have a sequel coming out.
Yeah,
Forget what
Salt and
it's
Sanctuary
called.
too.
Yeah. Oh, it's not something. It's like... Um,
Yeah, but we
yeah,
understand what you're talking
yeah.
about.
It's a Salt and Sanctuary sequel. We're going to definitely stream that motherfucker.
Hell yeah, that'll be a day one because we've played the ever. Honestly, the one thing I'm curious about because
I'm gonna pretend like you
we're
didn't say that, bot.
eh, coffee's one of those things that I do drink, but I don't particularly care for the taste. I care more for the effect. It's like alcohol that way. But
Yeah, I guess
yeah,
that's
no,
true.
I do black coffee, so yeah, no, I do that shit straight, and like I said, not tasty, but I want the effect, not its flavor. But there are people who just
I mean,
straight up love that. Wait a
and to
minute, you
be
don't drink
fair,
tea? You don't drink coffee? What kind of person
co-
are you?
I don't drink coffee for the taste. That is 100%, absolute fact. Man, I fucked up this torch alignment like a motherfucker.
Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree.
I mean, I obviously I need to fix it. Just horrible alignment. I mean, don't get me wrong. Water is
Fish fuck
important.
in it.
Fish shit in it. Oh,
No, and that's actually because I'm a unhealthily sized person, but that was one of those first things that I did where it's like, okay, I need to drink more water. And so I've been increasing my intake of water for a while now. So
I mean,
I'm still probably not at proper, but I down about a gallon of water a day now. You were saying
But
something?
I was just gonna say fish fucking it.
It was a guy that it's something that a guy at work said. It's like, yeah, I don't touch the stuff. Fish shit in it. He's like, dude, no, I don't touch it because fish fuck it. And it's like, that works too. Especially after that one movie, Hannah or whatever. Blue whales, when they ejaculate, they release over like 5 gallons worth of semen. Wow, that's why it's salty.
This is why the ocean is salty.
Potion away. Stop being anorexic, man. Yeah, no, I'm a straight up glutton. Eating is one of those great
Oh,
pleasures.
that is Yggdrasil. That is the tree of life. By tree of
Well,
life,
the
I of
tree of the
course
world, I believe.
the world tree, the
Yeah.
in
This is
Norse mythology, it is super tree, basically.
until what was the name of that snake? Totally forgot the name of the snake. But yeah, no, this is a straight up Viking mythology based game, and it's supposed to be fairly well grounded in the mythology. Not 100% sure when it comes to the bosses, but it kind of makes sense based on it. Like, I don't know if there's actually a legendary stag named Ichthyr that you need to take on, and we just took on the Elder Tree, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Man, at the moment, I'm just building shit.
Yeah,
But
he's building a or a harbor that doesn't really matter.
it does matter.
What's the difference between anorexic and just don't eat a lot? I want to hear the definition between or the differentiation. No, you probably haven't watched it though. There's a make a flamethrower. Yeah, we'll get right on that. Actually, in a certain sense, we have because we have flame arrows, so we shoot flames.
And they are thrown.
Well, shoot flames. But yeah, no, I'm thinking back to that one cartoon you never got into, Asterix and Obelisk. There's this one movie thing that where they have to complete certain tasks, and one of the tasks that they have to do is they have to withstand the Isle of Pleasure, and obviously it's supposed to be whorehousey type thing. I mean, safe because it's meant for everyone. It's not X-rated. But he gets there, and the head priestess, which is sort of a priestess of Aphrodite, comes up and says, so what do you want, bold warrior? Very sexily and whatnot. And he's like, I want some food. And she's like, you're on the Isle of Pleasure. The head priestess herself comes up and asks you what you want, and you want food?
Yeah, I'm hungry. Alright. The beacons of Gondor have been lit. And they should be aligned correctly. Okay, close enough.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to be the one to decide that, because I'm part of the good enough team.
No, that's actually legit good enough for me. I like Lord of the Rings too. Not a big fan of the Hobbit movies.
And see, I'm don't care for the Lord of the Rings movies myself.
The Hobbit movies are just. eh.
Money
Okay, so the
grab.
Lord of the Rings took 3 big ass books and turned them into 3 big ass movies. The
The
Hobbit
Hobbit
movies
took a
took one
150-page book.
small book and turned it into 3 big ass movies.
Now, actually, the one thing that the Hobbit did apparently, now this is because my dad, because he's a massive Tolkien fan, was it actually added some of the backstory lore that I guess was kind of part of the the trilogy, because Gandalf does disappear, and part of what he does during the disappeared time is he goes because he's noticing some weird, and he does start learning about Sauron. I think it's Sauron. Sauron and Saruman. I always confuse the two.
Yeah.
The big bad guy. And he does find out that there's some weird going on with that. So you're not starving yourself. You're just not eating a lot and losing weight. Yeah, no, and that's just one of those things, dude. Is if you don't enjoy eating, I guess it's harder to maintain a healthy weight. But yeah, no, I'm straight up. Food is like 50% worth of living.
It's half the reason why I don't kill myself. The other half is alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
We may have unhealthy relationships with substance.
Both.
I laugh because it's funny. I cry because it's true.
Yeah, I was thinking back to is it the first Dead? No, I think it was it was the first Deadpool movie, wasn't it? He makes a joke, I think, about aliens or something like that, and Negasonic Teenage Warrior goes, "Fuck, you're old," and he's like, "Ha, fake laugh, hiding real pain." Num 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 num.
It's almost like the studio couldn't afford any more X-Men.
I'm just glad that they're actually making a third one, but the question is will it be rated R, and will it be, like the previous two? Now, sadly enough, the second one wasn't as good, obviously, but still
I
pretty
mean, but
good.
to be fair, if it's not rated R, I feel like it's not Deadpool.
Eh. Oh, speaking of which, yet another thing I don't know if you watched when I sent it to you. It was going over some of what Ryan Reynolds does behind the scenes type things to, is he still funny type thing.
Yeah.
And uh, apparently when he was doing the Detective Pikachu voiceover and whatnot, he would just sort of riff it, I guess, go off script and just start saying stuff. And I guess there's enough of a recording to make a R-rated version of Detective Pikachu.
I do remember that.
Uh, I do hope that gets leaked somehow, because that would be awesome.
Grounded. What's Grounded? I'm not familiar with that particular game.
It sounds familiar is all I can say. Chop at the necks.
I'll put it on my note sheet. And Grounded.
Really? It's like Valheim? I was gonna say, it sounds familiar. I think it's, like kids get shrunk down, so it's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids survival, I guess, but...
I mean, there's nothing
I've
wrong
only
with that
glimpsed it more
fundamentally.
than. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I just didn't think it was going to be Valheim-esque. Well, Grounded was first, but still survival-esque, where you have to craft and all that jazz. Yeah, might as well bring that.
Tiny human shrunk down. You need to survive in a backyard.
Mm-hmm.
That could be interesting. Need to figure out a roof structure here.
Branches.
Buddha thinks spiders are scary and he
They're
dwarfs
creepy.
them.
And all of them must be stepped on.
Poor misguided Buddha.
This guy did nothing. Creepy as shit. Yeah, now just watching them move is just like, oh, get away from me.
That road.
Must have been mine, so I went too far south. What are you rut-rowing?
Oh, I was trying to take 8,000 pounds of stone to the stone pits next to our house, but I didn't have enough stamina to make it, so I'm mostly talking to myself, honestly.
Damn pigs.
So what are you out there doing anyways, Buddha?
I am going for more copper.
Yeah, we need more copper.
Mm-hmm.
We currently have 72 copper, by the way. Or 72 bronze. 1 copper.
I was just about to say, that sounds wrong in 1,000 different ways.
You're lying to me, aren't you?
Here's more numbers out. We got 400,722 copper. Wait, what?
We have a lot of copper.
Of course, now I think about another pop culture uh, item. I still can't believe they're making a fourth Matrix movie. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
It does when you consider the director is transgendered.
And they don't really know how to write movies. I still think that making the Matrix was a fluke.
Yeah, well, yeah, you look at Matrix 2 and Matrix 3, they were fucking garbage.
And Jupiter Rising. I don't know what else the sisters have worked on, but yeah.
Rip off McDonald's called Mr. Mahmood.
Mamound?
Mahmood? They're making number
Money
4
grab.
because they're transgender and they're whores and they're doing a money grab because they ran out of money.
Actually, I think the thing that they're trying to do ultimately is the fact that almost every single movie they've ever made outside of the first Matrix is shit. So they're trying to go back to their roots, as it were. And, hey, look, we're making a great movie here. But they're just ultimately banking on the fact because it has the term Matrix in it, they're gonna get some love for it, which is dumb.
I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back. Keanu's a whore.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure why Keanu would go for another one on that one. Maybe he wants to help out the sisters. I have no clue. Of course, that was one of those jokes that I remember somebody here or saying, um, because he still looks like his John Wick character. So he's like, okay, so Keanu Reeves is now constantly John Wick apparently when it comes to movies. I don't know. It's been a little too long since the Matrixes were done, and I doubt. I guess it's always possible, but I think it's a little too far removed for a contract. Well, old contract, I should say, being what's causing that. So maybe he likes the character, maybe he likes the directors. I can say obviously. Of course, the next question is too, I guess, sort of in the same vein. Um, well, I guess to, well, no, I'm gonna shit on it anyways. Did you care for the last Star Wars trilogy? Ew. Don't say that. That would make me hate Keanu Reeves. Oh, that's vomit inducing. I mean, I guess in case you didn't know, the Wachowski sisters are trannies, dude.
All right.
Okay, good.
I gotta get caught up on the conversation.
Yeah, I almost started to not like bot again. We kept saying the sisters, so he's like, maybe he wants to bang the sisters. I was like, ah! But Mark Hamill, the guy who played Luke Skywalker, he actually signed a contract to be part of the last trilogy because he thought George Lucas was going to be in charge. But after he gave up the rights, he was still bound to play Luke Skywalker in the final trilogy. And that was a handful of years removed.
No, there's some. There's two actors that I can think of that are fucking anomalies.
Mm.
Keanu Reeves and Nicolas Cage. These two actors are both great and terrible. Like, they defy definition. If you give them enough money, they will do anything.
Oh, to be fair, Nicolas Cage is immortal, so.
The only reason Matrix 4 is being made is because the Wachowski brothers turned into the Wachowski sisters, and right now Hollywood is fucking obsessed with transgender people, and regardless of merit, transgenderism is the new hip thing in Hollywood. So if you are transgender, then you get a golden fucking ticket. Matrix 4 is gonna blow chunks all over the freaking place. But it's gonna be critically acclaimed
Chunks.
because it was directed by a transgender person.
Couple.
No, there's only one of them. The other one isn't actually part of the project.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
So one sister was
No, I've
smart
heard
enough to
nothing
go,
but
this is dumb.
horrible things about the new Cinderella. It never appealed to me in the first place, but after I heard about what Hollywood did to it and that the fairy godmother is actually a gay man, I, the whole thing
I don't
just
know if
kind
he's
of.
gay, but he's a dude in a dress. And the thing that I remember hearing is when it comes to the ending,
and the prince finally finds out who Cinderella is, she
Cinderella's a man.
refuses. Well, Cinderella's is still a chick, but she refuses to marry the prince because she wants to go her own way. So the prince decides to give up his uh, royal title and whatnot, and decides to follow her to be a seamstress in another kingdom or some horse shit like that. It's like, are you shitting me?
Wow! That sounds like the most god awful story ever.
It's a feminist story, man.
No wonder everyone hates it.
No, this the Yiffy site that I use. I mean, I'm not sure where it gets its rankings and numbers and whatnot, but it gave it a solid 5 stars, and I'm like, wait, what?
5 stars out of what? 50?
No, 5 stars out of 5. Perfect movie, apparently.
I smell Rotten Tomatoes all over this bitch.
And that's where I was thinking is like, is it the Rotten Tomatoes number that is like, oh yeah, no, this is straight up perfect. No, I need to
The entire premise sounds fucking horrible.
which is Hollywood.
10 out of 10. Best movie ever. So who
Would
made
totally
you watch
make
it,
my-
bot? Did they cancel your birthday too? Did they kick your puppy? Like, I feel like you're being held hostage right now. Blink twice.
Blink twice. I don't know who James Corden is off the top of my head.
I have no clue. I just can't wait for Jack Black to play Bowser.
Now, if I know my New Zealand code translator, help, I have a sniper at my head means help, my mom's forcing me to do it.
Help, my mom is a feminist.
No, I was watching this one thing earlier and was going over an article about how there's this PhD feminist dad who, is trying to raise his son to be feminist too. And I guess one of his like 10-year-old kids or sons brought up the fact that, there's actually good Karens out there, and I don't think it's polite to make Karen a slur. It's just like, what 10-year-old's bringing this up at the fucking dinner table?
I have a friend. Her name is Karen. Not all Karens are bad. Karen lives matter.
Ultimately. Okay, so this is a mind.
Yeah, no, my big boss man, my super boss, his name is Kevin. Or Ken. And he found out that Kevin, or Ken, sorry. Ken is like the male form of Karen. And he was not happy about it. And when he voiced his opinion, I said, do you want to talk to the manager?
That's okay, Kevin of you.
I wouldn't call myself an MRA. I mean,
Well, I would say I am technically, but because, guys get shafted when it comes to divorce court, guys get shafted when it comes to parental rights. So I guess in that fashion I am, but I still do believe in equal rights. So
yeah, I mean, the MRAs have some good points. But generally speaking, I don't consider myself an MRA. I just dislike So let
I
me.
mean, I've already quoted how much I hate feminists, so
Yeah. So okay. So the thing is I believe in equality. If you, as a woman, want to go out and be a construction worker, you should make the same amount commensurate with your skill as any male who has the same skill level. Um,
oh, I now have the perfect opening.
like it's one of the I don't think I mean I think I believe in meritocracy. If you have the skill, I don't care if you're a man, a woman, Asian, Hispanic, Black, Indian, doesn't fucking matter.
Transgendered.
Yeah,
As long as you got the skill, I don't give a
if you
damn.
have the skills to do whatever it is, then you deserve to do it.
Can you come to a mic? You're a little too far away. Shit.
Well, where are you?
Yeah. I too full. Been throwing stuff on the ground, but I cannot pick up some tin on the ground.
All right, I'll be there in a second. Um, so I am very much
Well, feminists don't believe in equality. Yeah, that's a simple fact.
modern.
Well,
That's
not all feminists. But the thing is, and here's the funny part.
that's
So,
true.
I don't know if this is one of those things that's gone over to New Zealand. Probably is. But, so the the female soccer team, national soccer team, has been arguing about how they've been shafted when it comes to equal pay. And it's gone to court. There's a few more over here if you want to pick them up. I need to go back. I'm completely full with medals ultimately. But so they went to court suing over equal pay discrimination. Well, it turns out over the last chunk of years, I don't remember how many, they've actually earned more than their male counterparts. The only reason why they're bitching is because they didn't get paid as much for winning the World Cup. The thing is when it came to their contract, they fought for a guaranteed pay because, you know, being the female team at the point, they weren't as popular, they weren't as likely to get sponsorship deals. So they were aiming for a guaranteed pay structure, in which case you have to take some sacrifices for that, where the male end is like, you know what, if we don't play a game, we don't get paid for anything. So for the COVID year, the male soccer team has not been paid 1 red cent for being part of the soccer team, where the female team has been paid $100,000 this or for the 2020 because that's part of their contract. So now that since they were risk averse, they were getting paid, but they weren't going to be likely to get as many or as much of the bonuses. But now that they've won a couple of World Cups, they're like, oh, wow, they're just not paying us as much because we're women. No, they're not paying you as much because that's what you fought for in your contracts. And actually, 2 years ago, they were actually lauding the fact that they got the contract that they did. So, yeah, no, when it comes to feminists and feminism, they're all full of shit. It's how can I get the most benefits with the least downside? So, right now, they want all the benefits that they have with their current contract, but they also want all the benefits of the male contract, which is, you know what? If you win, you get more because you don't have any guarantees, where the feminist or the female team has a bunch of guarantees, but now they want equal bonuses. And it's like, no, that's not how this works. So heavy.
Yeah, the pay gap is
Oh, it's all
garbage.
bullshit.
It is
Because the
absolute
thing is,
garbage.
and especially if you think about it, you hear feminists saying, I have to work 10 times as hard as a man just to be recognized. So I can hire an entire team that'll work 10 times as hard as any man, and they'll work for 80 cents on the dollar, 50 cents on the dollar, whatever the fuck they're talking about.
Why the fuck am I
Why?
hiring
Yeah.
men?
Literally
Why
every
in
man would
any
be
world
unemployed.
would I hire fucking men? If I could pay a woman 77 cents on the dollar and she
I
would
think they're
do.
arguing it's up to like 80 cents now, but yeah, still, you're saving a
Yeah, no,
chunk of
that is
money.
the most absurd thing ever.
Especially
Not
if you
only.
think about it, if they're all women, then it's not like they can compare paychecks and be like, oh, well, you know, John's making $50,000. We're only making $48,000. Oh, but if they're all women, you could all pay them like $30,000. They wouldn't know the difference. They're women.
because women are bad at math.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, like straight up, my boss, my direct, well, one of my direct bosses is a woman, and she deserves to be my boss. Like, she's not dumb. And there's another gal that I totally have the hots for. That's that is, you know, she's technically under me, but she's fucking smarter than me. Like straight up. Like,
Chicka bow wow.
oh yeah. Like it's not even
But to,
close. Like she is way fucking smarter than me.
well,
And
see, and that's one of those things. I think back to one of the stories you were telling me about a female intern. I don't think she was an intern. I think she was a hire. And you were like, dude, she's fucking insanely smart, but she wants to be like a chemical engineer or something like that. And the boss is like begging her to stay. She's too good. She's too smart. And she's like, no, I want to be a chemical engineer or whatever. It's like, you know what? That's one of those things where you have entire STEM fields going, please be an employee, whether because they're a woman or because they're just fucking baller. And they're just like, no, I want to do something else. There's only so much you can do to quote unquote keep women in STEM fields. I mean, they could be great at it, but if that's not where their passion is, there's nothing you can do about it. Which is sexism, apparently.
So it's not that it's not necessarily that those jobs are more dangerous. It's just,
Which jobs?
I mean, Bot was making a comment. Like so, I am I'm a software engineer.
Well,
A
see, the
software
thing that
engineer
he's
is not a dangerous job in any stretch of the imagination.
hold on a second. What he's trying to say ultimately is that when it comes to the whole equal pay type thing, is as soon as women all of a sudden could be working in offices, then all of a sudden they're talking about equality. But when it comes down to say plumbers or bricklayers or the things that are dangerous and hardworking jobs, they're not part of that, and they're not arguing for equality in those fields. They want equality in the areas where it's like we get a nice chair, we get a nice office, we get. I think the carrots are ready to be picked. But so as soon as it comes to working in an office, then that's where they're like, we need equality in all things. But when it's like, okay, so how many of you are going to be, deep drilling oil rig workers? We don't care how many women work there. Okay, how about sewage workers? Well, we don't care how many work there. I think that's ultimately, yeah. So I think that's ultimately what he's talking about. Sorry if you want to keep on with your side. I was just trying to explain, like I said, what I think he was trying to convey. Yeah, my food. Well, part of my food's about to run out. I'm gonna check on the piggies.
How aircon is sexist?
Air conditioning is sexist.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Okay, I did see that. That made me laugh. Air conditioning is totally sexist. It makes me glad that men are inventing such things. Thank God a woman didn't invent air conditioning. Otherwise, it would be hot everywhere.
A furnace in every station and a station for every furnace. Yeah, no, my sister's like that. Like, if it's below something like 80 degrees, she's ultimately cold and annoyed, and she's like, I'm happy at like 60.
Maybe she should eat more. Oh, here they are. Okay. I'm like, where are the goddamn seeds going? But yeah, no, it like so the gal I work with, like the story I was talking about was, I don't know how
Talking
much
about
she
your
makes,
passport.
but I'm pretty sure she makes more than me.
Actually, one more thing. I remember it was one of the more feminist YouTube sites or channels, and they were interviewing a guy and a girl that were both in like marketing or some shit. I don't remember. And they were having a conversation, and at the very end of it, they had to show how much of that they were getting paid annually. You had a white male, black female. Black female was making like 20% more than the white male, and I'm just sitting there going, and we're not going to learn a single goddamn thing about this, are we?
Nope, we're not. There's nothing to be learned from there. It's
That's a false
random
positive.
fucking information. The fact of the matter is there's going to be, um, the there's always going to
Oh,
be
dude, I watch them
outliers.
all the
Yeah.
time, dude. Think Before You Sleep is one of my favorite channels. I wish he would put out more information, not gonna lie. Sorry.
I'm glad the two of you have bonded.
When it came, well, no, she technically not a scientist, but I would think of Florence Nightingale, I think her name was. She's the one who actually did the statistical analysis about like keeping sick people together and whatnot. Was her name Florence Nightingale? And then you have that other chick who was she was one of the forerunners when it came to nuclear science, and
Madame
she has
Curie.
Madame Curie, yeah, because like all of her shit is like highly radioactive still.
Yeah.
So first one's not exactly a scientist; she's a statistician, and the other one was I don't know who Lady Ada is. Ada.
Yeah, I don't know her either. I know who. I mean, there's. I guess the most prominent female scientist I know of is Lady Curie. Um,
You know, it's Onyx. You should totally watch or Think Before You Sleep, but that's not in the same vein, or that's not in an area. I mean, he does some great shit, but I don't know how interested you are in his subject matter. He's straight up red pillar, dude.
I don't know who Lady Ada is. Um, I mean, I read a
Can you
lot
give a
of
hint?
shit. I
She
mean,
works in.
does she work in HVAC? Like, did she invent the windshield wipers? Like, need more Freed. Um,
Nope.
no,
That's
like
straight
I
nope.
got nothing on that one, man.
Educate us. I'm totally down to learn new shit.
I mean, the fact that she works with computers, I should probably know.
He works a ton with computers. No more freed. Lady Ada. Yep, I'm tapping out on this one already. Got no effing
And
clue.
look her up. I'm not Wikipedia. Yeah, I'm also not. I'm playing a video game, man. I can't look people up right now. The fact that she's called Lady Ada makes me think that she invented the Ada programming language. So, it. She did. Aha! I guess accidentally correctly.
Augusta Ada King, Countess of Lovelace, was an English mathematician and writer, chiefly known for her work on Charles Babbage's proposed mechanical general purpose computers. Huh. No, that's one of those things, like, especially when you think back to, like, cryptography. It's like, oh yeah, no, we've known how to make near unbreakable code since, like, the Greeks. And it's like, are you shitting me?
Yeah, no, cryptography is a fucking crazy science.
And apparently it's a crazy old science.
I mean,
No, I still
I mean,
think
the Ada programming language, if she was part of the creation of that, uh, I mean,
I'll see
because
the thing that
the thing
gets me
is
though.
like programming languages, like when they were originally created, it wasn't the idea that a computer would do it. It was just a series of commands that any person could follow.
Well, see, the thing that I'm finding insane right now is she was born in 1815 and went to 1852. So, wow, she died at 36. But yeah, no, that's where you think she made, well, she helped develop or was part of an idea that led to a programming language, I guess,
I mean,
over 200 years ago.
the thing is Ada is a very old programming language. I mean, I obviously I can't look up the information because I'm playing, but someone called Lady Ada, who is influential with computers, makes me think of the Ada programming language. And the Ada programming language is fucking old. It's actually heavily used by the military because of its stability, reliability, and the fact that it's so goddamn old, no one's updating it. It's
I have to say,
the
all
military
is
hates
comfortable.
new things. They really do.
In a lot of ways, they do. Dude, honestly, I view chemistry almost the same way I view, sorry, talking about, I view chemistry almost the same way that I view, accounting. Like, there's a certain beauty to it when you see what's going on. I looked up the wrong Ada? Okay. Well, it said that, well, you said Lady Ada. I looked up Lady Ada.
I mean, there's
But yeah.
always the American Dental Association and the Americans with the
And with
Disability Act.
Disabilities Act,
So
yeah. Yeah, I could tell you're a bad spell. Okay, so cleared out that copper, so I'm gonna go check out the tin area, make sure that's done. Thistle!
It's a bunch of carrots.
But yeah, no, like I was saying, when it came to both chemistry and accounting, like once you understand how it all works out, there's a certain beauty to it that it's hard to put into terms. But yeah, no, when it comes to chemistry, I'm like barely passable. Like I can understand certain general aspects of it, but I am totes not a chemistry person. Would love to be. It's fascinating, but yeah, that's outside of my well, it's inside my interest base, but it's outside of my knowledge base.
Yeah, I didn't take chemistry in high school. I opted for physics. So I don't know shit about chemistry, honestly.
And see, for me, like I couldn't do physics. Well, I'm operating under the assumption physics is fairly heavy in geometry, and I am as retarded as possible when it comes to geometry. Like none of it makes sense to me. Straight up Friday on geometry.
I guess I'll put my extra carrots here. Cooked dishes should probably be.
Yeah, I was thinking we're gonna be moving some of them to next to the stew pot, as it were.
Yeah. Just fair. Some more organizing that probably needs to happen.
Yeah. Come on, Lacus. Sleep is not an excuse for bad spelling. Embrace the fact that you're a bad speller, regardless of how much sleep you have. That's where I'm at.
Sometimes you just suck at something. Like Buddha.
Mm-hmm. Geometry, spelling, that's straight up right meow.
Buddha sucks
Especially
at being
with my
Buddha.
derelict. I'm awesome at being Buddha. I just suck at a lot of other things.
Which is why you picked a Buddha that flipped off people.
Mm-hmm. But
That's
I'm
right. I
Zen,
fall
I'm
asleep too
understanding,
from time
and
to
people
time.
suck. Yeah, 2 hours here, 1 hour there. Whoa! I entered a burial chamber. And this is not marked on the map.
I'll tell you what, if you're worried about falling asleep, every 15 minutes I will go, I'm sure that'll wake
You know, a secret to staying awake, I was told in the military?
you. Meth.
Yeah, that too. Um, take a little bit of Tabasco sauce and rub it on the bottom eyelid area. That'll wake you the fuck up. Or you could do what I did for a little
It sounds
while,
like pain. And why the
and it'll
fuck
keep
would
you
you do
awake.
that?
If you
You
want to stay
know,
awake,
you know
have to
what'll
go...
keep you awake? Take a hatchet and cut off your pinky toe. That'll fucking keep you
No,
awake.
that'll probably make you pass out. See, the other thing you could do, and it's something I did when I had to sit down in military classes, because, oh, those are so goddamn boring, is I started plucking nose hairs. That'll wake you up. Now I'm too resistant to it. It doesn't wake me up anymore.
Yeah. You know what'll wake you up? Take your left testicle in vice grips and squeeze it until it pops. That'll wake you up.
And yet again, that'll make you pass out. You need to find a proper pain threshold to keep you going, but not, cause a systematic failure.
You are correct, bot. You shove a grapefruit up your butthole. That'll keep you awake.
Especially if you do it slowly. Hey, man. Just trying to give you tips. Things I've done, things I've heard other people have done. Where Zyonix is just trying to say, random stuff. I'm trying to be in the realm of reality, yeah. Seriously, pluck a couple of nose hairs, that will wake you right up for like the next 4 minutes. Ah, fuck. Oh, I got over 100 stone.
I'm gonna go troll hunting.
It's kind of what I was doing, but still haven't seen a goddamn troll.
You know what? That'll keep you awake, bot. As long as you let everyone know who asks, how are you so alert? You go, Psionics told me to take off my toenails.
No, fingernail, but yeah.
If that's what happens, then, I'll call it a win. God, I'm gonna die here.
Just make sure you don't poke anybody in the chest. Well, actually, do that. That'll wake you up even more.
Oh God, my toes, why? Fuck me, I'm getting wrecked.
Shouldn't play with gray dwarfs at night if you're not prepared.
Balls.
Huh. Looks like they got rid of the range stun effect.
Acid? Come on, man. That's for bitches. You should drink acid and base at the same time.
Water?
Alright. Nope. Fuck this shit. I'm getting out of here. Alright, I'm a little bitch. I'm running home scared.
And here I am playing in the Dark Forest all night long, and Onyx runs away.
What I encountered was not normal.
Uh-huh. Define not normal.
Army. Fucking army.
An indescript number of enemies.
I mean, let's be fair. If it's good enough for a cat, it's good enough for you. Besides, like, every once in a while, you just need to slip into a K-hole.
Just stay away from the R holes. Or the F holes. F holes will get you in so
I'm gonna
much
say
trouble.
the R-tards. So, speaking of K-holes, Knights of the Old Republic is being remastered. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't as into that one as the wider population was, but that could be interesting. Of course, the only game...
It's a fun game. Like, it's very Dragon Age-esque. Like...
Yeah, well, it's a predecessor, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, only game I'm hoping they remaster and remake is Legacy of Kain.
You know that's not gonna happen.
Yes, it will.
There was a game that was announced today that got my jigglies all in a piggly. ActRaiser remastered.
I would be interested in that. That was
Yeah,
an interesting game.
Yeah, and it got released on the Nintendo Switch today as ActRaiser Remastered, and it's basically the first game remastered. It's fucking looks super cool. I was trying to play The Witcher 3, but I'm all like, yeah, ActRaiser. What's another name for a troll? Your mother.
Bot. Bot's another name for a troll.
Got him.
Gotta catch 'em all. Blue is blue. Yeah, Bot should get that reference.
Blue is blue.
Yeah. What, you don't get that reference?
I mean, to be fair, that's an octopus. That doesn't mean he got it or he didn't get it. It's,
No, I'm asking you. You don't get that reference.
Blue is blue. Ah, skeleton. I'm gonna pretend like I got distracted.
I'm so disappointed.
It sounds familiar. I got nothing though.
That's another one from that episode. Hmm.
The only other two that I could say that might be vague enough is June, and now the other one is way too well, as far as I'm concerned, way too obvious. Uh, hmm.
It sounds like a Daria reference.
It's not. The only reason why it sounds like a Daria reference is because Brittany wants to be, or was thinking about changing our name to Blue.
I'm gonna be known
Ah,
as Blue.
it's the Jack Officer episode in South Park, and they're trying to get rid of him because he's too annoying, and they have a bunch of annoying kids. So they're trying to, convince him that he or the Jack Officer family or whatever won a game show, and they put him up against Officer Barbrady, who's the biggest idiot. And so they're
Blue
just
is
trying to come
blue.
up. Yeah, and so it's like, what color or what is the color blue? And Brad or Barbrady kept winning, or it's like blue is blue. I wish I could remember more, but that's the only one that really came to mind.
Just give me your fries, a goddamn goo back.
Stanley! Ah!
Ooh, blueberries. A big old fucking swarm of blueberries. This is worthy of a mark.
I'm a blueberry and I'm going in the pie hole. Pie hole. Eh.
Did I tell you about the lizard?
Yes, you told us about the lizards. Starting to go through that book again.
That's 40 hours by itself.
Yeah, seriously, Game of Thrones ain't got shit on me.
Who the fuck is Bobby Shafto?
Yeah, I'm just thinking back to I think his unit was in Africa, and they're painting the trucks, the numbers on the trucks, and the officer is sitting there is like, so you've only used a couple of numbers on the or to paint these trucks. Don't you think the enemy might be able to find out what's going on? I have no idea what he's talking about. Everybody, paint the other numbers. I hope that's right. Of course, I guess the other scene that was really awesome was when they were trying to set up that whole fake outpost to cover up the the fact that they've broken
Yeah,
the
they were
cryptography.
smoking. They just smoked a bunch of fucking cigarettes and dumped them on the ground.
Well, they get that all set up, and it's like, no, the enemy doesn't know we're here yet. So Bobby Shafto picks up the machine gun and shoots a plane out of the sky. He's like, there, now they know we're here.
Bobby Shafto. I love Bobby Shafto.
And
He is one of the
Waterhouse.
best characters.
Well, he is the best character. But yeah, no, the other characters are both Waterhouses are interesting every once in a while.
Yeah, but you could make a book about Bobby Shafto, and it would be amusing. May not make a whole lot of sense, but it would be amusing.
Yeah, I got really confused when it came to Bobby Shafto after what was it? They were going after that submarine, and then all of a sudden they're like in Switzerland, and he's trying to come off his morphine addiction. It's just like, wait, what? This is really confusing right now.
Let's go Fortnite Ninja.
I'm not ninja. Well, I am ninja, but I don't Fortnite.
I think you may be texting into the wrong stream, brother.
No. He totally talking to us.
Because anything about that sentence makes sense to our current situation.
It makes complete sense. No, I can't think of a way to bullshit that one at the moment. See, what he meant to say was Power Rangers.
Go red power. Go yellow power. Go white. Hi.
Power.
Oh, you're in the right place then, brother. Our string of consciousness almost never makes sense.
And we're all about shit posting. I shit on that post a couple minutes ago. Did you? No, outside of Twitch bitchin', we don't care what you say, what you do, who you say it to, who you do it
I don't
to.
know. He did say the ninth Star Wars movie wasn't that bad. I feel like we need to ban him for that.
Oh wait, what? When?
Just now.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, no, that's a ban.
I'm pretty sure that's a lifelong ban right there.
Only Star Wars, or of the last trilogy, the only Star Wars movie I gave a temporary pass to until my second watch through was this episode 8. And the second time I watched it, it was so garbage. So garbage. Of course, I think I explained it earlier where it's like the movie I had was playing in my head and was guessing on was infinitely better than the horse shit that these professionals came up with.
The thing is, Bot, is there's certain things you joke about. There's other things you don't joke about. One of those things is Star Wars being amusing. You don't joke about that.
Or passable. And I'm not even that big of a Star Wars fan. They're just that horrible.
Oh, fuckberries. We are, balls.
We are balls. Got it.
We are balls. Fucking balls.
Are you gonna explain why we are balls, or just keep saying balls?
Balls.
Balls,
The
balls,
raw,
balls, balls.
the raw meat box is full.
Yeah. And our cooked meat is pretty full too.
I mean, let's be fair, Bot. 9/11 was an inside job and very clearly a joke. Like, the massive troll.
You know, honestly, I wonder if you're a Clerks fan at this point. Dude, say whatever you want about Jesus, but leave the rings out of this.
I mean, if you want to talk about how that one tower fell without ever being hit by a plane, you know, that's...
And the fact that guy who owned the Twin Towers said, you know, pull it, and then they pulled it, and then the towers fell. You know? Nah, I was a truther for a bit. And I guess to a certain extent I still am, but it doesn't matter anymore.
I mean, I used to be all like, the truth of 9/11, then I'm all like, yeah, I probably would have blown that shit up too.
Well, see, the thing that gets me is when people are like, "Well, why would they do that?" I don't know. Look at the Patriot Act. It seems like that's enough information right there. But no, no one would ever do that. V for Vendetta, entire storyline was based on the whole fact where it's like, let's shit on our own people, then they'll be too scared to deny us anything, and that's fairly accurate.
Yeah, and that's a fair point. Like,
But
and
at this point, if enough people want to just say yes, protect us, we're shafted because democracy. Fuck democracy, seriously. Have you ever read Starship Trooper Bot? Or
these
listened
guys,
to?
goodbye.
Well, you should anyways. Great book. Horrible
Whether
movie.
you say goodbye or not, Starship Troopers is a great book.
Piggy. I'm stuck. Ooh, I have a pig or a boar to kill. No. Okay, I was able to push it back in.
It sounded like an abortion just happened. What the fuck am I listening to over there?
I was checking to see how the boars were doing. Turns out there was a full-grown boar that I could execute. Full-grown boar tried to escape. I closed the door on his face and pushed him back in. I now have the skinning knife, so now I'm going to punish him for trying to escape. That's I'm stuck. That's the boar.
I don't think this qualifies as an abortion anymore.
Well, it has now been aborted. It was in the womb. It's no longer in the womb. It's in my pocket. And now it's in a box. Well, no, it's not, because we don't have enough room for the raw meat.
We
Well,
don't
I
have
kept
enough
it
room for
skinned.
the cooked meat. We have a very serious problem here.
Well, let's make another box and just put nothing but boar meat in there. If you would, please. Chop, chop. I'm waiting.
How about you lick me?
Have you seen the attention horror morgues? Nope. Besides, you need to be circumspect. You need to say, 304. Can you give a little more explanation? Comedian, channel,
Taco.
dude who shits on the street.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. No.
No, I'm not a huge fan of cringe. That's the same thing. Like every once in a while, I'll watch like a boss videos, but fail videos. I'm just not big into fail videos myself.
Because Buddha never fails.
I fail a lot, but people who like it's sort of like those skateboarding vids where guy tries to do a grind, then all of a sudden he ends up breaking both of his nuts. I don't want to watch that. I'm not a fan of that.
Really? That shit's fucking hilarious.
That makes me cringe. I don't want to watch that.
Those are secret unlocks in the old Tony Hawk video games.
Yeah, no, not a fan. And that'll be filled up in an hour. I mean, I guess we had started throwing raw meat into the ocean. So, let's
I mean, we have a
see.
problem with cooked meat too, to be honest here.
Well, we can get rid of the cooked necktails as far as I know. They seem useless.
You want to get rid of the cooked necktail?
Do I look him up on Pornhub?
Help me!
Sounds
I'm
like a
stuck in
skit.
the couch, stepbrother.
Help me, I'm stuck in the dryer. Is this next to the spinner videos that we had you watch? Or that you watched on your own because
Yeah,
they
this is
told you they
revenge for
exist?
the fidget spinner, dude. Yeah, it is. Help me, brother. I'm stuck under the couch.
Nope. Toad's not gonna do it. You get triple dog dare me. Not gonna happen.
You're making that up. Look up Tub Girl.
Ah, that's depressing.
Don't look at Tub Girl. I like you. Don't actually look up Tub Girl. It's just fucking gross.
I thought you were talking about Delphine or whatever her name was.
Oh no, she's not Tub Girl. Um, that is a different joke entirely. Don't look up Tub Girl. Sing. Don't look up Tub Girl.
Yeah, you said that before. Not gonna happen. I did watch Two Girls, One Cup or whatever one time. Got like 3 minutes into it. I was like, done.
I gotta throw up now. Oh, come on. Everyone who's downloaded porn on the internet has downloaded that video of Japanese girls throwing up in the bucket, right? I mean, that's not just me.
No, haven't.
Oh, come on. I can't be the only person who has found that porn video. It's like the Asian guy teaching calculus. It's a trope. He's there for fun.
That just makes me think back to another South Park episode where the internet goes down and Randy's like, Brazilian girls farting in each other's faces. Well, seriously? I don't know if I'm too exotic or too tame for that.
All I want is some drunken midget porn, mud wrestling porn. That's all I want.
No, I'm trying to think. It was a Razor Fist video where he's like, you know what? My crank is so abused that if it doesn't involve a donkey and 4 girls, I'm just not getting into it.
Oh, God. You know, if I look that up now, am I going to get banned on Twitch? Honey, thistle, neck, and coal.
Huh? What's that for?
Poison resistance.
I didn't know that required neck. Huh. Dude, we cannot support having you tell individual that of an indeterminate amount of age.
Actually, I kind of want to see where this goes. Oh my God! XS Tinterweb 120! You have solved all my problems! You are amazing! Oh my God! I'm gonna give you money! Tell me, do you want my mother's maiden name? I will give you my credit card number now!
My social security number is 12345.
My mother's maiden name is Taco. And
Wise
she
boy.
married Burrito.
Burrito. Ah, the things I have started. So, years ago, before Zane was born,
Many, many moons ago. Like,
I, I was talking to
back
this
in
one
2010.
I was talking to this one elderly lady, and we were talking about when it came to there's no such thing as bad publicity. Now, I could be wrong on this. I'll put that there now, right now. But part of what I was saying, or when it came to there's no such thing as bad publicity, is the fact that when it comes to the messaging, it's too discordant. You and as another note, I hate tacos, but it's like let's say somebody puts out a message, I hate tacos. Well, someone else will say tacos are the worst. The fact is while there's a bunch of negative all around the word taco, the constant is taco. So all of a sudden, that's going to get people interested into looking up taco, and so that's where the whole, or like I said, the discordance in the message will lead to, but that's how all of a sudden I'll say like taco and burrito for either etc. or things I don't care for. I do like burritos as a random note, but wow, this sounds very sexual in a bad way.
Mmm. Burritos. Me and
But
Mia
yeah,
love a
no,
burrito. Sexy time.
but yeah, so and essentially now, whenever I want to say etc., I'll just say taco and burrito, and obviously I've said that to Xionyx thousands of times. So yeah, it's transmitted like a
It's
disease.
it's our safe word.
Yeah, it was before 2010. I think it was about 2009, maybe 2008. My safe word is, oh, please stop.
Please stop or I'll call the cops. My safe word.
Correction, my safe word is more, please more. That's another lie. My safe word is the entire lyrics to the Wellerman song.
Once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was Amelia T.
And see,
I
yeah,
don't
don't
know
know the
any
rest of
more
it.
than
Don't know.
that because I only listened to the start of this song.
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar, tea, and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our ship and go. I haven't listened to that song in an inordinate amount of times. But then again, I'm one of those people. If I like something, I watch it, 1,000 times in 2 minutes. You're in New Zealand, dude. You're safe. Well, I don't know. Actually, they're quite. Um, he could just
I
probably
don't
send
know.
an
They have
email
different
going, "I
fucking
feel
rules
offended."
down there. What the fuck rules do they have?
No KFC.
That's right. No, I remember the drug bust. That was the KFC being loaded onto the cop's hood. We can't let this tasty gravy get into the fucking lands of New Zealand. No, the thing that kills me about that is New Zealand is a fucking island.
Yeah.
That means that KFC was put on a boat, sailed over
No.
to New Zealand, put in a car, and then that car was pulled over.
KFC black market, man.
Like, the whole thing is fucking absurd. Like, there's nothing about this story that isn't fucking absurd. Like,
The cops need to pretend they're doing something, which is insane. Like seriously, the only legit issue I remember from New Zealand is that one
but did you
mass
say
shooting.
steak?
Yeah. I mean, we know you're operating off a pirated network because I don't think New Zealand has internet.
They don't believe in freedom of speech, so they're not gonna let us show up in the fucking.
That's a badge of honor I would totally run with. Banned by New Zealand.
You can have KFC here. It's just banned in Auckland. Why is it banned in Auckland? That's stupid.
Because it's New Zealand, man. You just have to accept that New Zealand doesn't like fat people. Very fat phobic nation is all I gotta say.
Is that the truth, Spot? Do New Zealanders hate fat people? Fat people can't be trusted. So we need to confiscate your KFC. I mean, the official story is COVID lockdown. That's the official story. But the real reason here is you don't want fat people getting their KFC.
Just because New Zealand lacks fat positivity. I mean, you can hide it under a cloak of COVID and shit.
Under a pillow of delicious mashed potatoes and the best gravy you've ever had.
Along with this secret chicken recipe.
The 9 herbs and spices.
I'm assuming we're gonna be going for a second, so I just restarted up the Discord stream. That's so random. We know how hateful your nation is, dude.
Your people are more angry against selling chicken than the Rhode Islanders who have the state bird as their
The
chicken.
sacred chicken. The sacred chicken.
The Rhode Island worships the chicken, but New Zealand demonizes it. The two of you come together in this conflux.
Actually, if I remember right, after the COVID thing happened, especially after the shooting happened, I don't know, do you have a prime minister or is it just like a mayor? She went insane when it came to...
motherfucker!
She went insane when it came to military powers and whatnot. Are you sure you're not in New Zealand also, Zane?
Fuck, my cup is empty. I'm gonna go sit on a log and be right back. That is true, you are on a road trip, but your homeland is Rhode Island, and they worship the chicken. I have several VODs on this fact.
Every prayer begins and ends with bok bok.
Blessed be the red-feathered chicken.
Hallowed be its breasts.
Mm.
Thy thighs come.
Thy kingdom come
here
within
in
your
the
titty.
kitchen as it is in the here in the kitchen as it is in the dining house. Blessed be thy gizzards.
and your tasty smoked kidneys.
I need to learn more of the Lord's Prayer. I always lose it about that point.
Be right back.
You know that one of the greatest mass murderers in China only used a knife? Just as a random note. People who are afraid of guns are people who know nothing about guns. It's a fact.
But yeah, no, bot. I mean, to thoroughly thrust in the whole we're banned by Twitch. I'm more a red pillar type dude in a lot of ways, so I mean, MRA sort of fits in with that particular zone, but at the same time, it's vastly different, which I'm assuming you already know, especially if you watch Think Before You Sleep. No, he was. I don't even remember how I stumbled on his channel, but he was one of those great random finds. Don't you know that in the UK a guy got a spoon confiscated?
So I just had a thought. Thy
And then you
kingdom,
farted.
thy kingdom come, thy chicken,
Be well done.
thy chicken come. It was so great in my brain. It was so awesome. And then I said it out
And then
loud, and it's like, this is
eh,
cum.
come on, you need to follow that thing you told me about when it comes to writing. As you write it down,
Thy
or as
kingdom
you write it down.
come, thus chicken is done.
Mild passing grade on that.
Oh, how about you lick me? If I could shoot you, I would shoot you.
Hey, we now have an excess of bookberries.
No knives. Oh shit. You telling me New Zealand doesn't have knives? How do you cut your steak?
Yeah, they don't eat meat there. They're all vegan pussies.
I mean, I
Whoa, whoa,
guess.
whoa! Zane, did you just add 5 years to your life? I think the angels understand what do they call the star symbol again? I'm drawing a blank.
Asterisk.
Yeah, I think they know what an asterisk represents. Can't
I
tell me
don't think
angels.
they do. I think you slipped on by like an eel in the night. Like he just smooth on by. Like they will never know
Slimy
that I
smooth.
just cuss motherfuckers. I mean mother suckers. They will never know those dumb funts.
Those Tuesdays are way too slow for this. Hence, they're angels.
I mean,
And I'm on fire again. I was cold. But yeah, I know. This is from years ago, but there was a guy who was in the UK who's under investigation for some whatever dumbassery, and he actually had a sharpish spoon confiscated from him. I mean, America's going to shit right now, but god damn, I'm glad I'm here.
you know what, Zane? You don't even need to. We're giving you shit because we can. You can say whatever the fuck you want here. Like
Does your
literally.
boss use, a 1-800 number or
1-800 talktolittleboys.com.
no, no, no. We're not supporting that website or phone number.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to actually. That just came out. That just.
Ah, the amount of pedo jokes.
If you guys want to unfollow me right now, I totally understand why.
We're not gonna judge you. Well, we'll judge you, but where's your understanding? Don't you know that they're a protected class now?
In
Yeah, that's
California,
another.
it's a chosen religion.
No, that's actually one of those things that, like, some of the truly hardcore feminists have been, for years now, been defending pedophilia. It's just like, dude, how does anybody even support you nowadays? But they operate under, oh no, those are just the extremists, dude. The
No, yeah,
non-extremists
no,
protect
no.
the extremists.
I remember that bullshit where it's like, I may be a pedophile, but I don't support Trump. It's like, no,
Well,
fuck
yeah, no, it's
you.
no, it's I may be a pedophile, but Republicans are the real monsters or something like that. It's just like,
Uh,
fucking what?
it's such a horrible thing. I may rape children, but at least I'm not a Trump supporter. It's
Well, and that's just it. Is they actually got a pedophile who was sitting there talking on an interview, and he was sitting there. He's like, yeah, no, there was this like 8-year-old girl, and she was very precocious for her age. And it's just like, how the cameraman person didn't just punch him in the face is baffling. But whatever. Once your understanding of everything, your understanding of nothing.
Careful, saying don't put your address on the internet.
Yeah,
That's how you
seriously.
get creepy old men showing up at your house. As opposed to watching you stream on YouTube, on Twitch. Oh, that hurts my own feelings.
What do you say? I'm not my computer.
Here's his IP address. Blah 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 blah. P.S. It's just random numbers.
Sure. I mean, that is too long by.
Yeah, no, an IP address
No, actually,
is
technically, that's not too long. 3 3. Each should be
well.
3
Yes,
3
it
3
is.
2. No, it's actually
The
technically too short because there should be another or zero in there.
no.
It's 9 digits, right? Technically. Well, it should be a maximum of 9 digits.
No, it's 12 digits, but
Oh,
the
that's right. It's 4
third the
3.
third digit cannot be higher than 2. So the fact that digit 4 is a 3 means it's not an IP address. Because the third digit, the highest number it could be is 2.
So if it's
They're
internal, that's where it
octets.
becomes more than 2. More than 2, then.
No,
Because
no,
when
no,
I
no, 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 no. This is a matter of an IP address is a series of octets. Like they're
and I get
um
that, but you're saying the second or the third number of the first 3 cannot be higher than 2.
the first number cannot be higher than 2. So
I thought our max was 255 255 255 255.
that is max. So 255.2. So that 384 is
Oh, I get what you're saying now. Okay. Yeah, no,
yeah, like
I
so
got up.
every third number, the highest it can be is a 2. It can't be a 3 or
Okay, yeah, I got what you're saying now. I thought you were talking
sorry,
about it,
sorry guys, my programmer came out and I just
and my curiosity came out. So
yeah.
what? We are a highly inquisitive bunch of idiots over here. So leave us alone. No, you're right. Now that I
Some
think
people
about it.
call us drunkards, some call us Fridays. We can be both.
In fact, the more we do of one, the more we are of the other. Of course, actually, one of the reasons why I've gotten in many troubles is the more I drink, the more inquisitive I become. So I start asking questions, and then people are like, "Come on, dude, I'm just trying to enjoy my drink." It's like, but I have a question. Go on, you real quick.
Yeah, The worst thing is when
I
I
just
take
remember
Boone
Jenna
into
K
my
getting
bank
pissed.
and he's like, "Why don't you close the vault door?" What?
Actually, I think that was my bank, but yeah.
I mean, I'm here. I'm just some random schmo, but your vault door is wide the fuck open. I could just like pull out a gun and go like, "Give me access to the vault," but well, why don't you close the vault door during business hours? Like, do you go in there? Like, no, we don't go in there. We don't do anything. It's just open. Why? Like, aren't you afraid of being robbed? No. If I robbed you, would you let me into the vault door?
I keep thinking back to almost every time I go into a bank, I think of the like a recording of the world's stupidest criminals, and so like on the back of a personal check, it'd be like, "I have a gun, give me money," and then it says, my name is Joe Schmo, I live at this address or whatever. It's just like,
Please
what? I mean,
deposit the money I'm stealing into this account. That's like the
yeah.
best revenge ever. Is like, yeah, put the money I'm stealing into this account, please.
How long have we been streaming? I don't know. 2.5 months, 3 months
S-
now.
well, tonight it's been 6.5 hours.
No,
Uh,
tonight. Well,
tonight's been
I'm
six and a
assuming he's
half
been streaming.
hours.
I figured he was
Um,
at 3 overall.
our first stream was probably 2 to 3 months ago. I'm not sure
I
what
think it,
question I'm answering.
I think it was in July, late July, early August. Because we were no, because we were actually able to track that shit at the beginning of August, so it would have been early July, late June.
I mean, Buddha started his spreadsheet.
We don't need to talk about that. The only BioShock I ever got into was the BioShock Infinite, and that was a fantastic game in my opinion.
Oh God, there should be a critter here somewhere.
And we're out of kindling for the charcoal.
All right. I ain't got shit else better to do, so I'm going into this dungeon. All
Have
right,
fun.
Bot. Thanks for tuning in. We will be streaming tomorrow.
And we'll be dying in funny ways.
Yeah. Tomorrow we'll be back to Remnant and Terraria.
Random
So,
thing. Some of the times when I think back to some of the people I watch on YouTube, like when they didn't have a face, I think I actually enjoyed it more. And once I saw their face, it removed a certain amount of mystery or something like that. I don't know how to put it. It's just like,
there's
oh,
only
so that's
one
what you
time
look
that
like.
it happened to me, and that was when Razor Fist took off its glasses, and I went, "Oh my God, what the fuck are you?"
Razor Fist. But you totally need to watch Razor Fist. Sounds like he might be somewhat up for your alley.
But anyways, yeah, no. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for watching, and hopefully we will see you tomorrow.
251. Sleeps for pussies anyways. That's one of those things I remember. It's like if you had if you could have or if you had a wish or whatnot, it's like, I wish I could survive healthily without sleep. While I can enjoy sleep to a certain extent, I'd rather not sleep. I would rather. It leads to that a bit of a conundrum. Like, if you're the only person who could survive without sleep, or one of a few, that would be great. But if everyone could survive without sleep, then that would be horrible. I need to grab some.
And that's the thing is like, I love sleep. Like, honestly, the whole idea of being like Dracula and sleeping for hundreds of years, I think I'm okay with that.
I don't think Dracula technically sleeps for hundreds of years.
Don't yuck my yum, bitch. This is my fantasy.
I mean, if you go the dragon area, or in the dragon perspective, then yeah, they'll sleep for hundreds of years, if uninterrupted. Which explains why they're always pissed when someone comes in the lair. They're just trying to, take a good nap, and then all of a sudden people come in, and I'm not happy when people wake me up when I don't have to.
Like, straight up. Like, you don't want anyone to wake you up. It's some bullshit.
Oh, not that all mattered to you too much, but yeah, that's another thing I was doing to clear out my NAS is I started deleting certain audiobooks where it's like, you weren't that good. And one of them was I actually had had an individual going through a dragon lair. Dragon wakes up, was pissed off, obviously. And she's like, you weren't a good book. I mean, you were graphic audio, which I appreciated, and there were certain funny points, but by and large, and the truly sad part is, actually, you never read his books or listened to his books. R.A. Salvatore, he's the guy who did the Forgotten Realms with Dritz. He's the guy
I
who,
think I have listened to some of his stuff, but not much, no.
but yeah, no, he's the guy who wrote it, and wrote it, and I was listening to it, and it wasn't that good. The ending, like all of it was, there were certain parts that were interesting, but by and large, for like a 6-book series or whatever, it was ultimately bad. So yeah, I ended up deleting that. I don't care to listen to that again. Like while I was thinking about what happened in that book, is like, yeah, I don't care to ever listen to this again.
I mean, I can't
And yeah,
recall anything by R.A. Salvatore that I have listened to, but I believe I have listened to him just because he's such a prolific writer.
the
Like,
only one that comes to mind that you might have listened to is the Dread series. And I remember while I was playing the Breath of the Wild, I went through like might have went through like 10 books, honestly.
Breath of the Wild is
Listening
a
to
long
that.
goddamn game.
Yeah, it is. And that's cleared. There's the copper ore.
But yeah, no, I'm thinking I'm gonna play me some ActRaiser either tomorrow or Sunday.
The remastered or old
Oh
one?
yeah.
That doesn't answer my question.
I I mean, I was starting to get into Witcher 3.
No. Is the remaster released or are you playing the old one?
Oh yeah, no, the remaster is released.
Oh.
It was released fucking today.
Is it on like Steam or where is it?
No, it's Nintendo only.
Oh, so it's an emulator. Or is it on Switch?
It is on Switch and it is a remaster. It is not an emulator.
Oh. Alright. Huh. How remastered is it? Like, just updated graphics, or is it like, well, no, it's remastered, so it's ActRaiser 1 with better graphics, but ultimately of the same game?
As far as I can tell, yeah.
That's
All
a
right.
small.
I figured you were a Minecraft Terraria streamer. Oh, okay. Here we go. I mean, I love the original ActRaiser, Zane. I really did. It was,
Way before your time.
yeah.
You weren't
The
even a
remaster got
twinkling in your
released
daddy's
today,
eyes.
though. Yeah. Chicken butt? I mean, I'm not sure what to guess, Zane, other than chicken butt.
Guess I'm not allowed to guess. I feel excluded.
Get back in your hole.
Nah, Zandy, if you want to do a good old classic, one of my personal favorite games, you need to look up Chrono Trigger. The original, not Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross was garbage.
No, Chrono Trigger is a great game. So you got 3 games. I seem to remember you telling me what you got, but I'm drawing a blank, honestly.
God, brutes are annoying.
Fun fact, though, my birthday is a week away.
Yeah, I'm horrible when it comes to remembering birthdays.
Okay, a week and a day.
I'm actually horrible when it comes to remembering all dates, actually, but you know. Don't suppose one of them was Fire Emblem Three Houses. That was a good Switch game.
So good.
I don't think I played through it twice. I think I played through once and started a new one right afterwards, and I just started
Yeah, no,
stop.
I only ever got through it once, but I think it's because I kept doing the New Game Plus thing. And I think the New Game Plus breaks the difficulty in too much.
I didn't even know it had a new game plus.
Yeah.
Why would that game have new game plus? That doesn't really make sense to me.
Ugh. You remember those statues you were rebuilding?
Yeah, kind of actually.
They stay rebuilt. And you can any student that you recruited before. So basically anything that was in your house before, you can buy them and bring them into your new house. So if you were the yellow people, I forget what they were called, but you
They
could
were
play
the
as
deer.
the blue people or the red people, but you could go to any one of the yellow people and go, "Hey, you should join me," and they'd be all like, "Yes, I will join you."
Make it easier to create the super team.
Yeah, exactly.
I just remember a few of the truly broken people. Even though I'm dropping her name at the moment.
Like
Lysa. Hey,
Cynthia.
I was gonna say she started with an L, and she was a badass.
I know exactly who the fuck you're talking about. It's fucking Lysithia. That's a troll. That's a
I
great
could
dwarf
reach your
brute.
time if I wanted to. I really need to
Fuck
start
me
bringing my hammer with me.
balls. Shit. Oh, cunt ass. I'm saying words I shouldn't be saying.
As long as it's not Friday and Tuesday, you're fine.
I think I said both of those.
Fucking another brute.
Technically, there's an H at my at the end of my Buddha, but yeah, I don't care. No, that's one of those things. Like my last name, I don't know why, but people keep Well, I understand to a certain extent why people mispronounce it, but by the time I was pretty much your age, I think, I just stopped caring. You know, as long as I know you're talking about me, I don't care what you call me. So yeah.
I mean, if you're around, I could really appreciate the assist.
I'm not, but I guess I'll start heading towards you. Give me time to regen my health. Fucking hell. Guess I'll use my Ichthyr. What do you take it on? Still Brood and Troll?
Brute, Dwarf, and Troll. Two dwarves. Yeah,
As long as
basically.
there's not a boar. Honestly, when I read Blood Moon, I was thought of that Curse Moon, that other Castlevania or
Curse to the Moon.
Metroidvania game.
Yeah, Bloodstained. Oh, God, yeah, God, no. Alright. The brute got bored and wandered off. That really helps. Dude, if you need to go to sleep, man, go to sleep, dude. I mean, I appreciate the
But
hell.
can't you sleep in the car? Our viewership
I
matters.
appreciate you watching. I really, really do.
Yeah,
But
especially the game you're not too into.
But yeah, no, if you need to go to sleep, dude.
Besides, if you don't sleep, it'll stunt your growth.
At least that's what the Vegemite commercials used to tell me.
I think it's mildly accurate, but it's hard to say.
It's Vegemite. They wouldn't lie.
Never watched the Vegemite commercial. Or do you want me to take care of the ads? Trolls on me!
Either or. Get the troll off my ass for a second, or take care of the ads. Those are the two things that make my life simpler. Okay. So we were here when you went to bed, and we were here when you woke up. That's cool. No, honestly, I think I am about done for the night.
Pansy!
Yeah, I know. I'm a bitch. So, I'm gonna go deposit what I have, and then go make myself something to eat and go to bed. We will be back tomorrow with more interesting games, that's for sure.
Well, more interesting game to our known viewers.
Yep. And we'll start off with Remnant. we'll finish off the final boss. And then we will switch over to Terraria. And
What,
we
you
have
want to
2 of
start
the
an
3 mechanical
apocalypse now?
bosses dropped.
Yeah, we
So
still
we
have to take
will,
on the
yeah,
Skeletron Prime.
Skeletron Prime should be okay. Shouldn't be too bad with where we are. And
Well,
then
the
we need
biggest
to,
issue with Skeletron Prime is we almost need to fight it on the ground because it will blow up um, blocks. Of course, that leads to an even bigger issue of do we want to fight it in our sort of raid area because that's going to start leading to divots and whatnot. I mean, we can fix them, but
yeah. I look forward to the thing. It'll probably be like 7 or 8 o'clock your time.
wow. Okay, that's okay. I won't be sad. I won't be sad. I won't be sad. I won't be sad. I will see you tomorrow.
It'll probably be about 7 p.m. your time tomorrow. And we'll start off with Remnant and we'll kill the final boss, which shouldn't take more than an hour. Assumably.
I mean, I think well, I remembered the first boss, or first portion of the boss, I should say. That last chunk is fucking rough.
Exactly. There will be funny deaths.
And the fact that even though we're thinking about we're going to go to Apocalypse difficulty. This boss is straight up one shot, one kill, so he looks at us funny. We don't got a prayer.
That's what Buddha thinks. Turns out I'm actually a god that can't be killed. I just die because I don't want him to feel bad.
I'm bored. Oh, I'm tired. No, he didn't punch me in the face. I just decided to take a nap.
Maybe lying right now.
Why, Xanax doesn't lie.
It's not like it's my job description to fucking lie.
See, if my job description doesn't say lying, then, I just can't do it.
Alright, so the cooked foods need to go somewhere else.
We're only about halfway towards the second making yard.
Yeah. 4 is a good number. I prefer 7.
I prefer 42.
Yes, everyone loves 42. Could you stop slurping, Hitchhiker Guides to the Galaxy's balls for a second and pick a different number?
48 minus 6?
$69 420 is also a good number. I approve of that number.
That is a number to live by. You know, actually, another funny story. I was in high school. I just shifted to new school. And I think it was like day 2 of a history class. And the teacher was like, I don't remember what page we're on. And I just said a number pulled it out of my ass, wasn't even thinking about it. And I said 420. I had no idea of the references to said number. And she got pissed.
all of a sudden I became the guy who said 420 in class. Good times. And I hated that teacher. And I had to take her again, which led to another funny story because I was sitting next to a dude I knew and this cute little Asian chick. And me and them were just having a calm conversation. And there were people, almost yelling to talk to each other. But I'm talking at almost this volume, if not lower. And this teacher decided to yell out my name and said, you're talking too loud. You need to lower, or you need to stop talking." And I was like, "What about the rest of the class? The rest of the class is still talking loud." And she was like, "Don't worry about the rest of the class. Worry about yourself." And I was apparently at a short fuse at this time. I was like, "Well, you're worrying about me, so I'll do your job and I'll worry about the rest of the class." Silence. I got in a little bit of trouble, but fuck her. I never liked her anyways.
Anyways,
Good night.
so
Watch us
yeah,
tomorrow.
we will be
Come
back
on, we need
tomorrow
to
with.
chill for like 3 more minutes, dude. So we're at a solid 7 hours. 2 more minutes now.
Oh God, 7 hour. Okay, whatever.
Yeah. Thanks for watching. Watch us tomorrow. If you're on YouTube, like, subscribe, all that horseshit. And yeah, good night. There we go.
Good night, Zane. We will be back tomorrow about. Buddha disappeared. His spot on the lock is gone. It's gone.
Ooh.
Never mind. That's normal.
See, Psionics is truly just playing with a ghost. I don't really exist.
Catch you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, dude. We appreciate the hell out of it.